I might be cooked today, actually. I've, not only did I space out for like a solid 20 minutes in the shower today, I nearly started watching YouTube videos while eating my lunch at least 3 times. Which is bad, because this just ports my entire desktop audio. Oh, maybe I am cooked. Hold on. Okay, So, oh god. So I went and took an Advil. At least I thought I did. Because I'm 90% sure I had one, but there's also now, I've just noticed an entire extra pill sitting on my desk, and now I'm trying to figure out if I actually took the Advil or not for the headache. Huh. I'm gonna lead to believe I did, and this just, like, fell out of the capsule, the little tub container compartment. And even to make things worse, is I couldn't find... I didn't know where Scarlet was this morning, and I was making my lunch, and I'm gonna put parts of the... Hi, she's here. You know, put a little... Whenever I make a little sandwich, I put a little little smidge of ham, throw it in her food bowl as a treat. Didn't know where she was, so I put it in her bowl and try to go step backwards, go back into the kitchen. What do I do? I nearly trip and fall over her. Because she is standing directly behind my fucking legs. So, she's also a little rattled today. This bodes quite well for... This bodes quite fucking well for this stream. If... No, I know I... We'll see if I did take that Advil. At the very least. If this headache goes away in a couple more minutes, definitely for sure I took that Advil. If it didn't, we shall see what happens. Extra strong ones? Oh, I only get the fucking extra strength ones. Because if I'm taking an Advil, it's because it's intolerable otherwise. I can tolerate a little bit of headache as a treat. Not a lot of it. So I will hopefully stop feeling it. Deku tree. Alright. Interesting stuff. Yeah, that's Rupee. So it's 2 MM masks. Not that one. That doesn't count. Anyway, what's on this song? A required Sarias? That's gotta be for, like, forest access, surely. I'd rather have that early knowledge than late knowledge, but, like, surely that's just for, like, adult forest. And SFM. I wonder what my dungeons are. Oh, GBT is dead. Captain, oh Captain, Ganon's castle exterior is dead. What am I gonna do? Region with 1 check? Yes. Exterior is the region with 1 check. It's just the strength 3 log, which is, you know, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I prefer having that hint over not having that hint. But also, like, you know, I'd like a bit more guidance because it's not like that check's gonna come up for another 5 more hours. Sure. You know what? I actually am gonna suddenly appreciate that hint. Because that would be a cause for alarm a little bit. if it was kind of just... My first strength was kind of just sort of sitting there. Okay. This is interesting implications. That there's a bomb bag that's not required there. Which... Also, sorry, I'm totally lost here. Hold on, did I say thanks, J-Red, for like 30 fucking months? I think I might have got distracted by the fact that I was explaining why I'm very distracted today. At the start. Hi, this is... I'm fucking all over the place right now. Why am I... Ah! Okay, what do I need? I need that, and that, and that. I somehow got 0 money from these first 2 checks, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna go grab the money and go, like, drop down for child shooting later. We need that and that of spirits, so we need that for sure. Really only 1 MM dungeon. Not bad. Please. Thank you. Yeah, mutoh isn't dead. It is hinted as being faster than the entirety of Chibi Robo. There. Snap for that. I'll grab the 20 on top of the thing, and I'll grab child shooting my way back. It's some other point. It was more fun. I'm sure it was fun for you, Mike. You're the one who actually played the end game of that seed. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was really banking on more of it coming back to me as I was playing, but none of it really did. There's a one-up bit? Oh, yeah, it's not making another return. At the very least, not until they, like, make any of the endgame cutscenes skippable. Right? The fact that that endgame sequence, even accounting for the worst routing on the fucking planet, would have taken 30 to 40 minutes, making it worse than mutoh's by a considerable margin. Like, yeah, that's... I'm not doing that, even in exchange for even less checks. And more importantly, even less importantable items. Let's get the Tower of Power's Child. It always did! Until, like... except the time where it didn't, where the skipping to Grotus fight forgets to spawn the Grotus fight. Which I will never forgive the devs for. At any point. I will never forgive them for that. Like, inexcusable in my mind. The whole point of the setting. And it just doesn't work. Okay, these are really bad opening songs. UID's ships, Ski Peach scenarios, that as well, yeah. TUID also has a similar line of issues, because I do think it'd be fun and interesting. Again, the problem is, there is still a 20-minute segment of 3 final bosses Alright, that is still a pretty glaring problem. Unless there's a way you can just, like, open the house of what's in who's it and skip to the credits. Until I need to move my phone so this cat has somewhere to lay down. Hi, Bubby. Oh, yeah, you're rattled too. The cat is... The cat's probably a bit rattled because I did, you know, trip and almost fall on her. She got bonked a schmidge. Early stats, but like that's kind of the point of playing TDYD is to engage with TDYD's mechanics. I don't even think I have enough for that. Moving along, Shadow Queen's beefy, Grodus takes a hot minute, and Bowser and Cammy aren't like exactly that fast either. Like, thankfully, they don't make you sit through the power of friendship cutscenes, but it's still a long sequence. Not to mention, you know, playing the rest. I'm dying! Why doth my body revolt against me? Why don't Bowser fight? Do turns? Does this look like a runner to you? Dog, I barely walk. I feel like I'm wasting my time in OT right now. Power of friendship cutscene. That too. Did I ever test TDYD? TDYD probably works on Linux. Considering I got fucking chibi Robo of all things working, there's no way I can't Dolphin Memory Engine any other GameCube game. What are you, spooky? Why? Oh, they're a cafe. Ugh. You're annoying on early. I guess at the very least I could just, like, not do... That's what I keep forgetting to equip. That's it. That's the one. Keep forgetting... Oh, nope. The end of that sentence. There, it's gone. Remember someday. GBC is dead. Both Temple and Coast are gone. Oh, do that last. Do it alongside the Deku Scrub. Anyway, I definitely feel like I should be an MM because of Goron Mask. I need long shot. That's another item I need. Yes, Oath. Not gonna need... I don't need ZL strictly for these ones. It's not asking a lot. Jabu and Great Bay are probably the ones that are the worst off right now. In terms of requirements. Reliably? Maybe. Right? It's a lot of YAML tweaking and trial and error, and the thing is I find about YAML tweaking trial and error is that what works in a single world doesn't always work in a multi, and it is really hard to test how things play in multis by yourselves because the log doesn't tell you the whole tale. Right? It's a lot to try to figure out. You're right, sure. I should bring TDYD. Kyber will never see it coming. It's fine. Power going rat game? Even with rat game, it's kind of hard to test for, like, actual game length. Well... yeah, I guess you could just get the rats to play for a while. Oh, there's New Wave. Alright. DMC has the Master Sword? Maybe. My short I don't know, I keep looking at the list of AP games, and I only I would need to start actually playing more games to try to, like, actually have the choice to play them in an AP, essentially. Stray Fairies and Marching Cuckoos are bad. And Butler. Like, actually, because there's so many games on the list, and, like, I just haven't played them. My repertoire is so low. And annoyingly enough, I can't do the two games I'm quite familiar with, which is Donk and Tui, because I don't want to be writing down loading zones in an AP for Donk. I think I didn't grab Basarias. I didn't grab Basarias. Anyway, if I can complete a thought for 2 goddamn seconds. I don't like writing down loading zones in an AP for Donk LZR, and I think level order rando is a fucking brick factory. So I don't like that either. And then Tui has the problems, is that the fucking easy tricks. And if you don't want to play on easy tricks, you fucking cut so much of your items in half. So I need to play more games. Why would I play new games when I can instead play the same games I keep playing? And consider another playthrough in BG3. It's just, I'm being lazy. I don't want to YAML tweak for a billion years. But like I should. I know I need to. Let's go grab Saria's. Let's go run all the way back to the forest. I cannot fucking believe I forgot it. Actually, I can very easily I don't know if it's a great idea to stream today. I don't think I can form sentences. Especially now that I'm now sitting down for Udom, which I'm gonna hear for the next 5 to 6 hours. Alright, Richard, you and me. Beat spell? No, because I'm just be overwhelmed the whole time because nothing works. I can't do damage. Hold on. You're suggesting I do beat spell. I can't even finish a sentence, let alone perform on beat. Be the wretched. Let's go back and do the Saria's check. Oh my god. Incoherent sentences? I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Chief. purely on the virtue of I am not a musician, therefore I don't get on beat. Easily or at all. Only when forced to by crudely drawn illustrations. Okay, that's the... That's peculiar. It's a Wath Sarya's for sometimes captains. Very unfortunately for me, I'm going to have to start looking into that. Because I'm not sure what it fucking means. Downs be minuet? It could be minuet and then, like, the other, or, it would be minuet and oud suitable would be either ors to get there. It would be day. But it would have to be Walk by Stars in a different way, or some other item. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to interpret it. I want to grab it regardless. Need to be full day. I went too early. There it is. Okay, baby. Bomb shoot bag on 10 is annoying. So I would probably want that. Okay, that's the only one. And how many do I have now? 5? It's not bad. That is purely manageable. Shut up. No bow frog. Well, there's the bow. Alright, that's all I need for... Gosh. All I need... Where am I going? Stop. You're not going up there as child. Don't stop it. You don't. DMC for sword? I'm not doing DMC as a I think I will, actually. Yeah, DMC for the sword. The issue is I kind of can't really get back there as child easily. Because I don't have any explosives to get up there with. How many skulls? It's 10 for a sometimes bomb chew bag. Which I'd rather be on the side of having right now than the side of not having. Zora. Ice. I don't have a path hint yet. King Zora's dead. You can tell me about Baron Ice? I would have preferred that, actually. At least that would have been symmetrical. I don't have a path hint yet. But I have 5 deads and 5 regions. BFA's not required. Interesting. Hmm. Getting the time again. Just don't time it. Mash. Good. Sneak back in here. Ah, we haven't looked in the kitchen in a couple of weeks. The Hydra's been hungry and then well fed. Is there anywhere that does have items, game? Because, like, the entirety of the Zora region is dead, which I'm leading to believe that, like, Zora Mask is just turbo deep. Fucking finally. Alright, East for Baronade. We can get those ones kind of early. I'm actually very glad for this heart piece. Because I'm hurting. God, that's Coast. And Temple and Zora Cape, all dead. What's left? Pirate. Oh, the 3 Pirates Fortress regions. That's what's left in that area. Mountain. Well, Zora Hall isn't dead. That's the real answer. Hammer Chest is dead. Alright. Going surprisingly well. Where's the hole? There it is. Sticks and bow. Sticks, bow. Probably learn a cafe. Not sure. Final Bank's still dead. It's a matter of whether or not I value north or east for laundry pool. Swamp for Keg. It's required. I can get there pretty quickly. So we can do the song. That would be a I think that's a solid idea. We go check that now. So we have the thing regardless. If it's day 2 swamp, that is annoying. I'd pretty much be going there just to see if it's on the rooftop, because then day 2 stuff is the only thing that's important. And then I can just, like, turbo rush my cycles, actually. Like, do Captain's Night 1. Yeah, okay, yeah. Do a Captain's Night 1 thing. Get whatever song's down there. Because I have the Goron Mask to not totally suck balls. Do day 2 swamp. If it's not there... If it's not there, where else would it be? I have bottle. We do we can swap post dungeon and try to do boat archery for it? And then just like regardless, turbo day 3, go back, get the other half of Letter Cafe. So I'm gonna want to do the Letter Cafe one now, which means I don't save Granny, we save Granny next cycle. Which means I need to, you know, I can't immediately just reset. Shut up. Prescription? Yeah, prescription. Dead. Yeah, prescription's dead because of being Zora dead. That means nothing to me. It's going to honestly kill a bit more time for... Actually, probably, maybe I could have gone lunch early. That'll do it. That would do that. I think I can make it in before lunch. Oh no, I forgot. It's an early lunch. Since I made it literally right on time. So he's already... Alright, East Clocktown to Baronade. What secrets do you have to me that leads me to that North Ferry? Alright, it's 2:34 in, which I can spend the time just getting down to Swamp. See if I can get on the roof. Marks 8. Forest already? Yeah, it's... I think I'm actually just missing a way to do consistent damage to Dorf. That's like the only thing I'm missing, actually. Very. Cause yeah, strength, hookshot, bow. Yeah, I kind of have everything I need for Far Assemble. I even have access to Saria's. GP. Glad to see that hint way earlier. Since I haven't gone that direction at all. Mostly because I didn't have any items. So I'm like, well, I guess I might as well go to MM. Oh, that makes my day routing very annoying. Ugh. Okay, it's not up there. It's on the day 2 stuff. Alright, noted. It's day 2 stuff. I guess I also have that to look at, but I don't have the money for it. What's that? Someone in the bank. I guess while I'm waiting. Really quick, just checking what's here, even though I know I don't have the explosives yet for it. Nothing. I think it's until 4 I have to get the in-check in. Okay. Fairy. We're not doing the other. No, we're not. Well, we're already here, might as well. Spawn that guy, get the fairy because who gives a shit. Oh, that for MMAP. I would be shocked if Recomp does not have an instant transform mod in there somewhere. It's probably one of the easier things to implement for Recomp at a mod level. Like, well within the scope of what a recomp would facilitate compared to a decomp. Decomp, 10 billion% has it. Recomp probably has it, just because it's a simpler mod. There are your mods right now. That's not... I wouldn't be scared off of mods just because of Mega Chameleon, right? Right, depends on, you know, what shit kind of just happens, right? That's the nature of user-generated content, right? They patched it. They patched the fucking problem with Mecha, and it's all fine now, right? It's no big deal. Okay, that's there. No, it's fixed. As far as I'm aware, yes, it did get fixed. Because the devs... No, they just know they knew it's a problem. Like, alright, let's go fix this. Probably was fixed within like a day or 2, I reckon. Because when you're a small indie studio, and by studio I mean 2 people, you can definitely just push out an update. Like, alright, what's the problem? It's like, oh! You know, it's executing code that it shouldn't. It's like, alright, cool, let's just go patch the thing that's being exploited. Especially since, you know, it's such a popular game that there's gonna be plenty of people like, oh, the people who aren't the devs are gonna be like, okay, this is the thing, the loop around that's getting avoided. It's probably fixed by this specific tick box on like the Steam Workshop or whatever. The devs just like didn't notice or knew it existed, so they just didn't know they needed to deal with it. And then it fixed, and then it's probably safe. I actually can't even do day 2 bats. Because I don't have the means to get across the gap super quickly. I can't even get into the little bomb hole. Oh my god, you're so annoying, horse! I beg of you. Please. Yeah. Anyway. After this, please get off the horse! DC is dead. Alright. Gonna come to North Lockdown. Aye, aye, Captain. I don't need to worry about that. I'm going grave digging. I'm robbing graves. No interest in going to North right now. Christ. Alright, brief detour. Look really closely, you can tell that I almost played Minuet, a song I still don't have. Convince me you were the correct song? Yeah, I played with a lot of confidence. For someone who doesn't remember diddly squat. I'm definitely don't play with song event shuffles, because I don't have any means to track those yet. It's a neat feature for sure. I just don't want to. Alright, just want to get some use out of Sonata, because I think it was the starting freebie. Odd potion. That's another Lost Woods thing. Open the grave. Put that... Where's this region? Graveyard. Alright, this is gonna suck. This is way better for my health. But not by much. Nuts, go! I should have gone and not a bit sooner. Don't need arrows. I need health. That really helps when I throw it off the ledge. Thank you, dumb fuck. Wow! This sucks so much. Logic beats me. Did you respawn all of them? No. Yes. Yes, it did. Fuck, no. No, we're not doing this. Nah, there's... some things aren't worth dying for. It's fine. Captains is a sometimes required. It don't matter. It's only gonna maybe give me... Ootsuit. Known, not useful item, Ootsuit. Because I'm convincing myself it's sometimesing for... like Bomb of the Well access. Because otherwise I have no idea what the song would be sometimesing over. Damn, what a fucking waste of time that was. Hey, sometimes... Listen, if it wasn't for the fact that I know that this Captain's is only a sometimes required, I would fight it for a bit longer. If it was still a possibility that it could be definitely required, then, like, yeah, I'll probably fight it a bit better. Other half of Saria's? There is no other half. Saria's is hard required. Reasons? Not sure yet. How did I get up there? Oh, that didn't work. What did I get up there? Oh, that was, that was the... That was Large Cafe, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that was Large Cafe. Alright, well, I'm correct in not saving Granny this cycle. That shit's needed. Don't remember which one. It's been too long, I don't remember which way to go out of that. Should have upgraded potion. Fucking grass! Please. What? Well, that's gonna be great for OT. I forgot to grab the potion. I don't even know if I want to do that this cycle in the MM side, but I think I have bigger things to worry about than that. Finishing the Larder Cafe is one of them. I need to remember to do all parts of it. So I think that's the thing I got in Hyrule Castle. No, that was Goron Mask! No, that was Goron Mask I got in Hyrule Castle! Oh, that tells me nothing! That tells me fucking nothing! Because everything I've been doing is Goron locked. Because he's the only guy that does anything. Ah. And it's probably just referring to the song. Damn it. baby? Hi. I'm kind of just standing there. I do think you also are spaced out a little. Because, again, I tripped over you and bonked you with my entire leg. Hey. I'm not even trying for the fucking cutscene skip. Yeah, there's the keg. There's keg. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do resets. Okay. Come here. Why am I facing that way? What happened? Oh, right. He can't get up that gap normally. Sure. Sure. Scarlet's just gonna go sit on top of the PC where it's warmer. Maybe that's what she's looking for. Alright, Tyro Castle Twin Rover means fucking nothing to me, dude. Thank you. Okay, Light a Cafe. Gonna have to do Alien's next cycle. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Alright. So I just do the day... I just do the night 3 stuff, really. Get my Light of Cafes, because I need to get those out of the way immediately anyway. I'm gonna quickly beeline to this, just in case. Not the worst thing to check out. Good, get out of my way. It is probably just hookshot to east, or hookshot in East Clocktown to Baronade. But the part where we're kinda just on the hunt for North Stray Ferry is kind of annoying. Should like to press a button. I love the MM camera. Thank you. Okay. Get that powder keg the other way around. We just turbo through these cycles. I probably do Day 3 shooting and Honey Darling. Just to get those out of the way, just in case. And then I think I spend all of night 3. Oh, you need to dive down for that, damn. I think I spend all of night 3 doing Snowhead. And then we could just pretend that's my path to Twin Rova. And then ideally, by the end of this, I have enough to go get that bomb chew bag out of 10 skulls. Fuck off. Kind of fitting music. I'm way off where I think this one is. Please just shoot the wrong targets. Okay, I have literally no reason to go down to... Bay region until I have access to Pirate's Fortress or the actual temple, which is probably going to be go mode, considering the dungeon itself is dead and empty. We have fish remains, so that's not even an issue either. Just no nothing. Until Zoramask. Zoramask is probably... That's the thing, I don't even know where I would peg Zoramask as being right now, because we can... Yeah, because the first level hint could just easily be long shot. And then Fishmask is God knows where. Well, that's, Hello? Let me drag my fucking mask. Alright, that's all I need to do in day 3. We can do the night 3 thing. I'm gonna put this on my hotbar and hopefully I don't forget about it. So I do want to get to that. I would like to get to Toilet Ant. I'm not getting to Zora Hall anytime soon. Do I need any sources of fire this seed? No. But not strictly speaking. I don't know that for certain. Heart. And heart. Alright, so Cafe just gave me a heart container and a half. Which, if I didn't realize that was... the hint wasn't, in fact, referring to Electric Cafe, I would have remembered it then, when he gave me nothing. Alright, Snowhead. Don't know why I thought entering there was a smart idea, but, whatever. Please. Another thing that I need to remember, and I'm probably going to forget, this will come up later, is that Swamp Tingle sure did have the All Knight's mask. And that might be something I would want for the next upcoming cycle. What I really want this upcoming cycle is the knowledge of whether or not I can do ranked events 2. Fine doing ranch 1. Though I don't know what I'm going to spend the nighttime doing. Please. Okay. Fish and PFI. Alright, so that could easily just be like vanilla longshot, and it is in fact Fish Mask and Forest Temple. And then we could say Hyrule Castle thing because it's just the song, and that gives me Requiem. I guess we could also set the post dungeon and check post dungeon things in here too, couldn't we? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I have time to kill. More importantly, still don't have an explosive to get the little hidey hole that's up by that tree. Which is certainly a routing choice I've made. Right, is that all I master I was just talking about? I can get it for slightly cheaper here. Container, or piece rather. Straight Fairy Woodfall. Don't need that at all. Yeah, it's the last one. Susan, I thought there was a platform. Why am I doing this without explosives? Is what I would say if I was at any other point in my life punished. Alright, well, I don't need to go back for those skulls no more. Got that solved. Plus, I need to go buy the All Knight's mask now. Incredible timing! Guess I mean that explains why it's a sometimes required chew bag on 10. But I was honestly kind of expecting the... Actually, where was I expecting that bomb chew bag? Bombers. I was expecting bombers to have it. That's a check that I'm probably not going to be doing at this rate. B6 stones are dead. Path of Snow, it still requires magic, so I don't want to follow going up there. It's a wall for the sword upgrade for blacksmith. Found Death Mine Crater. I'm aware. We'll get to it. Don't eat that skull anymore. Big chest in the river and twin. Give me that all night. Thank you, Goron. Very useful. Bottle of blue. Won't say no to that. You know, BFAs are not required. It's mostly just for the extra bottle. Alright, that's the last thing we look at. Clean up in stealth. Check what's on the bomb bag purchase for a bit of extra knowledge. Eh? Eh? What was this for? Okay. Peculiar. This is like on village check, yeah. Okay. I have no idea why it wants fire arrows from me. But sure. So I'll have to get rid of that mark. I really do need to revamp this tracker to split ice and fire for one another. Steak, dirty rice, and oh, that sounds really good, actually. My cat's on the PC. I thought it was online. What a horrible animation. Alright. Fire's in the way. You say that, but like, that's not often in Udom. It's not, you don't always need a source of fire, and much more often, if it's a source of fire you need, you're usually subtiming for it, unless it's like specifically dins for like Shadow. Fire arrows is a weird one. This is way less applicability. It's like, I mean, you can use it as your fire source if you need it for like a spear temple. God, I hope that's not what the hint's for. I hope that's not for a spear temple small key logic. That'd be so horrible. Ew. Right, recovery heart on Granny's shop, so I don't need to bother with that. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. I hope a whole lot of nothing. Surely it's not for the East Clocktown hint. That would be silly. Alright. Do I do the song? Yeah, I think I do the song first. Yeah, I do the song on Ranch first. I can assure you, game, I was holding back the entire time. Grab the song, see what it is. And then I feel like the correct answer is like do Forest right now. Afterwards. So well, I'm basing everything but a means to hit Ganondorf. Which is a minor issue, but that can just be resolved by checking DMC and hopefully grabbing the Master Sword out of it. Wow. Okay. Nothing. Sure. My day 3 beats me. Clearly, it's not a good idea. Also, there's extra money bomb here. Okay, there's some stuff I could do and set up. I really needed to. But I'm gonna be in firmly the camp of no, I don't. The seed feels straightforward. I forgot that it does that. I should have kept that money. Also, why didn't I even equip it? Then we go back and do Alien, or we do Branch. And hope it's good. If it isn't a good song, then I'm doing Aliens 1 and 2. It's a matter of when in the cycle. So I'm gonna have a whole night to wait for it. And where did I, what? I'll just take the opportunity to go read these day 3 hints, because I didn't check them, because it didn't matter. Forest Epic Yorg, that's the dupe. Okay, Swamp, yeah, I know. This. Yes, I know I have hookshot. Don't. I'm aware. I'm trying to. I could have swore this was another option, or maybe it's from the other side I'm thinking of. To just like jump up without it. No, seems not. Skull Mask. It's a lost woods check. It's like 2 things in Deku Palace. Not the songs, but you know, it's the freestanding stuff. Hugo is still not required. Well, that answers that question. We're doing range defense. Alright, so this is probably not even useful. Oh, I'm actually really glad that hint's there. Because even if this song was useful, this was like... God, if this is Requiem, I think I probably would have left without doing aliens. Which would have been really, really bad. Don't give me Requiem here. Oh, I would have... Ooh. I would have very much followed that to completion. Okay. Not great. Yeah, now that's the thing. It's not great now. It is, you know, technically useful. It's not stellar. Just get it first try. Then you don't have to pay any money. Perfect. Okay. It continues. Which is fine, I need to kill time anyway. This actually would have been a good idea if I had, set up that midnight meeting. Hey look, I've solved the problem. Nothing here. How else do I kill time? By hitting him really hard. Okay, we can do the midnight meeting. I honestly don't even think I still have the tools to quickly do the... I bite! $22s? That might actually be enough to properly do this. Actually get this song this time. Because I think it's sometimesing for something else. Like, it's not, obviously not for X access. My theory is Bob of the Well. I want to be in there at some point. hate it here. It works hidden again. Why is that labeled as a new alert? Sound alerts? I'm going to annihilate you. My alerts. Channel points. I suppose. Do not use individual item customization. Why do you keep resetting my settings? Oh, you're fucking insufferable. Don't try to come up with a new thing. Just use the global settings. Like they've always been. Why is this site so fucking dog shit? I'm gonna kill John sound alerts. I literally just disabled you. Is this site broken? Dude, I can't even accept their cookies. Because it just force reloads the fucking tab. Dog shit site. Do not customize alerts individually. And it literally doesn't save. They literally do not save. I can't believe it.
You're lousy!
There. I fucking hate this site. Where's this element? It doesn't show up, yeah, but it's gonna do it again if I click it from here. Actually, no, it's not, because I dragged it off screen like it fucking deserves, because you can't trust this site to actually save your settings. Fucking pathetic service. They get dragged off screen at once. They do get dragged off screen at once. If I do it on every OBS layout that has them. It's a good thing I don't have like 10 different OBS scenes for each of the games I commonly stream. Otherwise, it'd be really annoying to deal with all of them. Being a piece of shit? Yeah, it's sound alerts. Sound alerts are being a piece of shit because they don't... I keep trying to change a setting and none of it ever saves. Which is really pretty stupid. Also, does this just not trigger off bats? Is this still basically fucking impossible? Shit alerts? It feels like it, dude. Oh. Really thought this was gonna be easier with choose. Alright, cool. Why do I try? Literally, why do I even try? What's the fucking point? There will not be any Captain Gaming. Because that Captain's hat is getting thrown in the fucking bin. 2 times I've tried to do that check with 2 different sets of items, hoping I can get whatever is on that, whatever that song is, and it's sometimes requiredly hinted. But apparently I'm just gonna have to deal with the other side of the sometimes on virtue of the bats are just invincible. I do need to figure out what's up with hard required Sarias. Which is why I'm so annoyed by it, because it's required Sarias that has led to, so far, that sometimes required captains, which makes me think that maybe Sarias locks somehow both halves of an either or. I don't know how. It don't have to be like for 2 songs. Mutant rabies, probably. They can't die to explosive. They probably can't die to rabies. Or anything for that matter. You want to give me anything useful? Nope. No, you don't. And back to waiting. Maybe it's sometimesing for Desert Colossus. Maybe that's it. That's more tolerable, I think. I do need action. I need to write down while fire else. I need to figure out why at some point. I'm gonna hope it's just for small key logic and spirit that I can get around by not doing anything with it. The other situations. Alright, Rabbit didn't have anything. Cafe 1 didn't have anything. I don't have the letter model, so I can't do the other ones. That didn't have anything. I haven't even done anything on the All Knight's Mask. Let's see what are we doing this in. I think... do I do Valley? No, yeah, we do Valley first. Because Valley is hinted to... Vivagia. That can very easily be the hammer that I can then use to kill Phantom Ganon. Then I can do Farah's Temple for my thing on the Path to Fish. Yeah, that sounds correct. She's probably not a big deal anyway, because I should probably also be making the DD2 or 2 Death Mountain Crater. And then hopefully pick up the Master Sword, and hopefully it's not on, like... Oh, no, we go Valley first in case it is the Hammer Chest. And then we use... And then go use CL for that. My, you're close. Alright, you gonna give me Mirror Shield now, or we're gonna have to do Range Defense 2? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that Silvers. But, like... this is a hell of a ranch. This is one hell of a ranch. ZL, Silver Gauntlets, and Mirror Shield. Swap? Dude, if it's the other way around, actually, yeah. Because I don't have Utsu to do anything easily in Adult Sphere Temple. Not like I get there anyway, I'm still missing stuff for it. Oh yeah, I would not have done Range Defense 2 and gone in Silvers if it was the other way around. So this is probably ideal for the sake of routing. Ranch is called? I've never heard of that. Do I understand? Yes, I understand. Anyway, shoot him dead. Any day now. Alright. After this, I reckon I'm probably gonna be staying in OT for a while. Unless, of course, this is a Demir Shield, and then I also need to find Mask of Truth somewhere. Which would be a problem. Uh-oh. So, that's... then... alright, now that's... the powder cake that is hinted to either the ZL or the Silvers, so... yeah, this is a problem. We know Mira's in there. We know the final check in Romani Ranch where Mia Shield has to be. It is on Doggy Dog Race. Doggy Dog Race. The Doggy Dogs. We know it is on Dog Race. With 100% fucking certainty. Because I have trust issues, I'm now going to immediately start spending the ZL in Hyrule Castle, which is hinted. I thought it was for the Goron mask, but beats me, maybe this is where Mask of Truth is. And I'm just getting absolutely clobbered by logic. we will see when we got that dog in us. Works on the guards? It should. Yeah, I believe so. I believe Stone Mask should work on the guards. Path to what? To Twin Roba. Which is what the Goron mask in here was, which I think is pointing to either the ZL or the fire arrows. I need to leave here regardless. Yeah, like, it's Goron, but, like, double hinted is not out of the ordinary, right? They could just also, by coincidence, have Mask of Truth so I can go get Mirror Shield. Which is still path to Twin Roba. Right, Valley. We're going Valley for that hammer. I thought it's also what Udom does. That hints are not cut and dry. It is so insanely easy for Udom hints to lampshade. Especially since I'm an hour and a half in and I have 5 path hints. Out of 9. Chat things occasionally. Occasionally they think. It's usually to the detriment of me, the streamer. Alright, game, I'm really gonna need you to give me hammer here and not hover boots again. Stellar time to actually go and check things along the lake region, huh? 'Cause I still didn't do that. That's hovers. God damn it, dude, not again. God fucking damn it. Wrong video? Yeah, the one where it's a bunch of other masks. Right, it was their, like, Ship X2 ship build. And I will certainly see that, I believe that when I see it. In front of me. And then don't see on their GitHub page, contributors Claude. Hall. Yeah, okay. That makes fire arrows make perfect sense. Not doing fishing, I don't care for fishing right now. Alright, shout outs to both copies of the hints being here. Yeah, especially since that project seems to be like seems like to be a one-person private project that's supposed to just have suddenly all of cross-game rando logic in it. I don't know, that seems kind of fishy to me. That reeks of a vibe coder. I don't trust like that. Not to mention all the extra masks they added, all the sprites look butt fucking ugly. Nice wallet. Oh, wait, no, that's a bomb bag. Eh. Don't need that. Dude, I don't. Oh, I'm out of nuts. So that's gonna make this annoying. No. Good. Check Grotto, do that. Go adult. Death Mountain Crater has to be first, I think. I think there's no other option than doing DMC first. Or go Forest. Healing Camaro. Which also kills Ocean Tidal Deed. Which is good because that's one less region to go up to Upper Canyon. There. Yeah, it's something about that video. I don't know, I can begin to smell vibe coders of retro games, and I don't like the smell. I don't like that I have a fucking spidey sense for that all of a sudden. You know, as competent as you know, AI code can be in cases for retro game architecture I do not trust that shit in the fucking slightest. There's no way that will work stable enough on release, and by the time it becomes properly stable, I don't know, maybe something actually competent will come out. Macau is eaten by seagulls. Now the Zorg dies of corpses. Nah. I don't think it's like it would be a faux pas or anything. It's like, I mean, no, do fish. I don't think fish would want to just like dry up on land. It's probably better to put them back out to sea, but like they were already floating at the top of the sea. Better than getting eaten by corpses, especially since he wasn't actually dead. Until you healed him. Then he was dead. Well, once again, my items suck. I'm gonna have to kill this wolf horse with a bow and arrow. Disrespectful. Oh, right, this isn't the Wolf Wolf's Grotto, this is... Can I even kill you with this? No, I actually can't. Did you... It was out of the hook shot. Does that work? Is that just like a delayed... No, you can kill with this. It just sucks. And, like most things, aren't worth dying for. We're leaving. Well, that might be helpful later. Not right now, though. That is storms. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Intended? It feels very close to being doable, like intended. Yeah, Vanilla Storms means I do get bottom of the well access. If we want to believe that's why the Captain's Hat is sometimesing, it means that I'm going to be doing it anyway because I'd much rather have Ootsuit. Just for other things in the seed. Please. 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 Oh, we also did the Royal Tomb song, now that I realize that. It's gonna be awfully annoying. Yeah, why would you want to clip through the wall? We can just look at the wall itself. Admire its brown. Alright. Add rupee. Christ. Haven't done that in a very long time. Walk all the way back. That's annoying. Add that. Sure about just there. Still the best I have to deal with the song. Might as well do this as well. Orange Sniper, how are y'all doing?
You're lousy.
I thought it was done. Oh, it's not gonna be worth it. Right, 12 email on an off day. I mean, depends on what your on days are looking like. If you're still sending 12 emails on your on day, then yeah, you're barely taking an off day. I'm not argue if it's your day off, you shouldn't even be opening your fucking email regardless. So yeah, I'd still say... Okay, that's Requiem. Okay, that's really good to see. OEM for this? In terms of controller? No, I have a Hori pad mini from the 90s because it is better put together than the more recent imitator controllers that came out in current decade. Which is honestly just all kinds of sad. Morning, Amphy. How are y'all doing? Sleepy? I feel you. I certainly feel you on that. Yeah, bottom of the well. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, 8-Bit Do is good. A good manufacturer. I haven't had any problems with the ultimate controller I have from them. $20 for something that doesn't need to bother with Bluetooth and has all the buttons I look for and just kind of works out of the box. That's perfect. It's what you would actually want in a controller. Why is that so hard to get in a controller these days? So yeah, I reckon if 8-Bit do in fact do N64 controllers, then they're probably pretty competent. Please just get the peak. I'm so tired. On 8-Bit do, they're good. They're good, and more importantly, they're cheap. This thing, $25. It has a cable. It's great. All I could ever ask for. It has buttons, it works, and I don't have to worry about a single fucking battery charge at all. Xbox Elite not worth money? It's almost the exact same case, but I bought a normal Xbox controller. That shit just keeps shitting the bed. even though it should be the thing that works properly. It would just randomly decide to DC at full battery. And it's like, what's the fucking point? Anyway, hello, light arrows. What are you doing here? Alright, shoutouts to that required Song of Storms, actually. So that's not even sometimes thing. So... it would then mean that captain's hat is sometimes for a different reason. Which is concerning. I need to check what's on this guy, but I have, like, no bombs. Laros equals Larry? You know what? I can't disagree with you. I can't disagree. You could abbreviate light arrows to Laros to Larrys. Alright, game. What if you just gave me the Master Sword on this Volcano chest and all is on Volcano Heart and all is forgiven? That's not it! Sure? Why not? As another vanilla song, and honestly, it is exactly what I don't want. So means I don't need to worry about coming back here later. Not gonna be like last time where I made a bunch of ill-advised trips to Fire Temple, and my issue and my downfall was I made too many trips with too many very bold callouts and did not have nearly as many boleros as I should have to make those kind of callouts. Boss key? That's the boss key. Alright. Well, there's no guarantee that I'm getting... Well, I'm not getting past this room, for damn sure. So I'm gonna need to find a hammer elsewhere. Hopefully that does get hinted. As our Brutal Valley devolve is just referring to hovers. Which, again, I really wish was a trick that I could enable or disable. Because it is such a waste of a hint. Keep an eye on this. Okay, Deadbone Crater has... I need more explosives. I don't think that's the Master Sword. I don't think that's an insignificant pickup either. I can't actually tell what that is. It almost look like the plumes at the top of Deku. Pick up the pot. Please. This is the infinitely spawning 20. Yeah, that's the 20. Which is honestly not a bad idea, because then I could go buy chews from Chewman. So I can actually do these checks. Except you only sell regular bombs. Fuck me. Very annoying that I have not found an actual bomb bag. Like, well, okay, I know where 2 bomb bags are. One of them is on Hugo, which I can't do, and the other one is on Child Scale, or the Vanilla Bruto's letter location, which I also can't do right now. These rocks occasionally have chews, and I really need them to drop them. Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I really hope I'm just misreading that model. That was on the side of the water, the lava. I really hope that is just the Master Sword model and I just misread it completely, because otherwise I need hammer to get my Master Sword. I don't know where that is. She's conked out on my PC. No bar performance dead. Alright, this is becoming more and more annoying by the moment because I do not have access to a competent set of brain cells. I don't have access to anything that can kill Phantom Ganon with right now. Even though I definitely need to be doing Forest Temple soon. Do it too. Despicable. Thank you. Yes, I know. Thanks. Streamer, can you pull yourself together for like 30 seconds? Please? It is Deku Man. Oh, I do need her. It's just not going well at all, actually. It's too quick to judge the seed, and I'm paying for it. That's funnier, yeah, that's the conundrum. I'm funnier when I'm worse. Much to the rest of my detriment. That wasn't the correct sentence. It don't matter. I have Odd Potion turn in. While I'm here. Do I really just do all of Forest and hope that something good pops up? Maybe. East Evolve. Oh. Hmm. 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 Alright, brief intermission. I'm gonna go gamble on some dogs. Once it's morning. Because I want that beer show so I can stop thinking about it first and foremost. Second is I need more things to do in East. Alright, because East is now hinted twice. Once to Baronade, once to Vivagia. Which has got to be Hammer and Garrow's Mask. So I now have a way higher priority to go up and check, like, the thing in front of Secret Shrine. And see if that's just where the hammer is, because that will make my... That will, A, give me the Master Sword, and B, just make my visit through Forest way easier. Alright, where are you, Gold Dog? Alright. Alright, this has to be Hammer, or not Hammer, that has to be Mirror Shield because it's the last check in the region. And we know Marching for Kagos is dead. Other checks in East Clocktown. Couples. And Mama at the bar. But I don't have a letter to Mama for that. Or it could also be letter Mama, not give it to Mama at the bar. Give it to the postman so he can give it to Mama. It's quite the conundrum, because I would want that item to pop up soon. At some point, I'd like a child sword. Just at some point. Would be nice. It's literally one check up here. Ocean Title Deed is already dead, so I can't be that. And BFAs are not required, so unless I'm expecting Iron Boots in Forest Temple, which is not too far out there of a prediction, and then I would still need to find Longshot somewhere else. I don't think that's the order. That doesn't feel right at all. I hate that hookshot. I more hate that it's in logic. Can't anything good. Pool is foolish. No shit. Thanks, game. I noticed that. After I've cleared everything in the region, it gave me like 5 hearts. Nope. Alright. I think that was a solid bet. I think that was a solid bet. Did not pay off, because I do not have any more East Clocktown checks until I have more stuff to do. Would it have just not been better to do this? It would have. I should have just done that. Alright. So I need hammer. And I'm probably gonna need something else for East Clocktown. Unless it is referring to Upper Icona, then I'm gonna need to find the other hook shot. Which I don't know where it is. I'm guessing it's Forest. But I have no guarantees about that. Remember I made this detour because I wanted to do, like, the odd potion turn-in, and I got distracted by a Storm's Grotto that just happened to have the exact thing I was looking for. I love having the attention span of a gnat. You're so annoying. Colossus is still dead. Yeah, that's why I'm not carrying the song right now. Zora neck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no time for you today. Out of my way. There's the hole. Thank you. That's something I found out actually something recently. You can just do both of these as adult. These aren't child-only checks. Which is really weird. And then we try again with Truth. Put the hood back on. Do Wolfold's Grotto. Hello, Dins. You're in a peculiar spot. Oh, I need last slot. So considering we already have Fire Arrow's Waft, that would have been a solid hint, or a solid bit of things to find if I didn't already have my Sora Hall hinted. No, it's not you as well, is it? No, it's just the first guy. Yeah, it's just the first guy. Unless a miracle happens, I have to double dip. Forest Temple. I think the only thing that saves me is if I find, like, Great Fairy Sword or Knife. Give me that knife, please. I have not had Deku Nuts in like for an entire hour. Please give me that Deku Nut. Thank you. Christ. Can I get a nut refill, honestly, actually? Blast Mask? Nice bomb-locked bombs. What the? Go too fast? Alright. what's the song for this? I reckon it's probably just gonna be Minuet. It's Ootsuit. Interesting. What's the damage? Morning Curly. Master Sword is locked by the hammer fountain in GMC. I am going to do what might be probably going to have to be a double dip of Forest Temple because there's something to Georg up here. I just had to, a minute ago, randomly find Mask of Truth and a Storm Throttle so I could do Dog Race for my Mirror Shield. And my Rudo's Letter is on, North Clocktown Ferry. And I have no idea where Hammer is to start all of this. There's a couple of really stupid things going on this seed. There was also a required powder keg, which got me what ZL, which I'm now learning is for more things than just the items behind it, including, fucking Strength 2, probably so I could actually go and do more of Spirit Temple logically, because I think I'm being small keyed somewhere. Hello, frog. So, this is gonna be a long trip through the dungeon, because I kinda don't have a weapon. Appropriate music. I'm so glad I got that quick upgrade. Anyway, can the transformation mask please be added to Udum suit? I would like to use my Gore mask as my combat in Forest Temple. Other thing looming over my head is that there's an East Clocktown to Vivagia, and I got Hookshot and Garrows in there, and one of those is already towards Baronade, which is this whole sequence for Rudo's Letter, probably, and Zora Hall, and Bomb of the Well, and the whole shebang. So I'm kind of worrying about, like, Milk Bar Mama, and also the other Lair to Mama thing. And Couple's Mask randomly popping up. Or, I have to go to Upper Icona, which might be worse. Mount Mama? There's... fucking feeling like it. Yeah, take me out of here. Please. I don't know what WV is, but I keep looking at it. I keep saying in my head, Volkswagen. Yeah. West Virginia beats me. I don't know. I'm not from that country. I only know if I only know about the location because of country roads. It can be completely fictitious for all I know. Oh, actually, I want to so I can try to get an arrow refill. Which did not arrive. Alberta is or West Virginia. I know where Alberta is, because that's the country I live in. I know the province. I know where that one is. Is West Virginia directly below Alberta? More information I'm not privy to. Deck directly west of Virginia, and where Mothman was. These statements are both equally as useful to me. Thank you, chat. Yeah, we gotta come back for that. Blow helps that. Listen, I know maybe 5 states. I think I know where Texas is, Cali, Florida. Probably I can guess New York. I could probably guess around where New York is, but I think I might accidentally, like, if I try to point to it on a map, I might, like, point to, like, Maine. I am not privy to your states, united or not. Where are the World Carmen San Diego on AP yet? Probably not. Better question, is GeoGuessr on AP? That's the real question. Surely. I feel like you could probably get a GeoGuessr working in Archipelago, just on the technical side. Hinted in Forest, something to Georg. Something to Georg is pathed out of here. Which is, I'm presuming, to be long shot first. Saves me the double back. Oh Christ, how do I plan on doing this? Alright. Very surprisingly forgiving room. Go 500 kilometers due south. That's crazy. You can go 500 kilometers due north of Toronto and you still haven't gotten out of Ontario. What do you mean, like, there's entire states if you go that distance? Alright. Couple's Mask is a good find. If that's the actual thing hinted, that means I just go back to east and then I get what is presumably another thing, such as a hook shot, which can be Piaf de Georg. Ideally. Out of the part of Ontario where everyone lives, you go to. No, I have not gone 525 kilometers north of Toronto. I tend to like the parts where there is civilization. And Northern Ontario doesn't have a lot of civilization right now. It is mostly burnt trees. It is mostly ash and smoke at the moment. I don't need to do that. I do need to do that. Because the chest on the floor, which was the wall. Yeah, required. I recall it's long. It's a long distance. 500 kilometers is a big fucking distance. Ontario is a huge province. due north. Might actually put you in northwestern Quebec. Maybe, actually. Because there's a little over... Yeah, that might actually be where you get stuck, sent. Ontario? Yeah, I am in Ontario. Can I even kill this? Because I don't even have 3 arrows. Uh-oh. I did not account for this. Heard of Michigan? Oh, I've heard of Michigan. I've heard of a lot of states. It's just a matter of whether or not I can point to actually where they are on a map. That's the limited number. This visit is, being cut short by my lack of arrows. Michigan is next to Windsor. Okay, yeah. Where's Couples? I'm kind of just hoping this turns out to be something I can follow it and stall for time while I don't have any arrows or weapons. Okay, please, 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 please give me something good. That is not what I wanted. What are those for? Pirate's Fortress Interior is what those are for. Because I have 2 strengths and Zora Tunic. Unfortunately. So I'm gonna go follow that for a little while. If I had magic, I could actually do the thing in Zora Hall. For sure, but I can't yet, because I don't know either of my magics are. It's cursed, and sometimes I like it because I don't have to like straddle the line of how much I'm losing magic when I would like to preserve it. What? Swing a bunch of lakes. There's lake in Ontario? Yeah. It looks like one big landmass, but there's lakes fucking everywhere, especially in southern Ontario. Obviously, the Great Lakes, they're the ones that have the name. But there's just tiny, smaller lakes just all over the damn place. Do I even have a Deku Stick? I do have a Deku Stick, so I can at least get this. For fresh water. I'm sure there are better places to invade the fresh water we have in Crotch Lake. Why is it called that? Couldn't tell ya. You're asking way too many questions about why there. Like, listen, there's 1,000 fucking lakes in Ontario. You just gotta accept that someone decided to name one Crotch Lake. It's just the nature of the beast. I also forgot to put on the bunny hood before I went underwater, so now I get to run at a very slow pace. Yippee! I'm about to make a pit stop. No, I'm not even doing Pinnacle Rock. We're doing Pirate Torches. That's the thing that's actually hinted. Concept running? I mean, it does. I'm just wearing the Zora tunic. If you don't have this, like, you do start drowning. It has the concept. Typical Canadian lake with numerous lake rocky points in shallow areas. Yeah. That's one of the lakes. It's a lake. I don't know why you didn't believe me that it was real. Actually, I mean, I was gonna say, do you think I just make that up? But, like, I probably could. Again, there are a billion trillion lakes in Ontario. I could just make up names if I really wanted to. Shallow areas has rocks? Yeah, because it's such an insignificant lake, the only thing noteworthy about it is that it's called Crotch. Okay, there's one sword, finally. Good lord. You wanna give me another one here, just for shits and giggles? Not helping. I might have to invert here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna invert. Because I want to check both the letter to mama things, and I need to make sure it stays early enough so I can check both. On night 3. On the bright side, even though I'm out of arrows, I'm pretty sure. At least I have slingshot. Everyone loves using Majora's Mask slingshot. Anyway, I also just completely ignored that I actually have Deku Mask. The mask that usually unlocks 2 songs is kind of getting hard ignored. Because I don't need more songs. I've had New Wave for like 2 hours. I realized I never marked it. Like, worst case scenario, go back to grab Oath. There's no way of doing... I'm not finishing MM this cycle. I'm gonna have to reset again. Don't do this to me. dust. This year deciding to be annoying. Please. Thank you. Useless. Oh, right, that's why that whole wall is there. That's why no one does that. Once again, should have put on the bunny hood. I don't even need the boots for this section anymore. It is weird trying to aim with adult slingshot and MM because he stretches the sling part so insanely far back. Excuse me, pardon me. Nice wall. Do you have to use arrows here? Guess so. Don't. Thank you. Alright, so I need to find Longshot, and I still need to find Zoramask. One of them are in here. Or so I keep telling myself. Wait, this is Hammer? Wait. What the fuck do you mean this is Hammer? I'm pathing to Georg right now. What the Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, that definitely means Iron Boots is the thing that's path to Vagia. Which means I'm a little less likely I want to go check the letter Mama stuff! God fucking damn it. Alright, I'm doing this backwards. Okay. So we're back to it being Hook or Garrows for Baronade. But we can also just get that with the same path from... Letter Mama stuff, which I still have plenty of time to do. Scar on my PC? Yes. And she was also startled by being taken so far back by hammer jump scare. Still probably didn't want that. Not now, Nehrus. One more check I can look at, and then I need to go do the Little Mama stuff and save scum the shit out of that. Can I even get up to it from this side, or do I have to go back around? Oh, going back around. Alright, at least the hammer means I can freely go back to forest, but again, worrisome location. Spirit also is probably mostly available at this point. Unless there's something important on the torches chest in the center room, I'm probably fine. Deku's also a doable option. Deku gives me Lighthouse cutscene. It's an improvement. Imbecile. Every time you forget that you're going to the one without the torches. Now taking this extra money. Alright. Blocktown. Save. Alright, where's Letter to Mama? There. Oh my god, it's still wearing it. Hello? Please. You gonna make this more annoying for me? Not that one. Okay, how do I kill time in Majora's Mask right now? Because I really do need to get this settled before I forget about it. Deku songs! That's actually a great way to spend this time. That's perfect, actually. Really should have saved after equipping Letter Mama, but whatever. There. There's that post dungeon. Can go really fast. Alright, I want to be done this Deku bit by 11. Because it's around 11 where it becomes very shaky, where the ice sticks around for the bombs to drop. Which I think I have plenty of time for. I kind of just need to pull both out of here for my own sake. That one. I thought Stone Mask stopped you from getting caught here. Why did I think that? Nothing. Half a bean from the bean dad. I kinda do want that scale. For God's sake. I want that scale because it gets me a bomb back in like Hylia, and I'm kind of, you know, constantly low on explosives. I'm definitely now cutting it much closer to danger time for postmen fleeing the country. Please, 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 please. Oh, I'm cutting it really close on Postman. Not that one. Wrong button. Waste of time. He says until he has to do upper icona on the inverted chest. I think this was a great use of time. Alright, is he still here? Is he fled? He's still here, thank God. Right, complete waste. Complete waste of time. Alright, No, moron, play, whatever. Oh, here you go, there are the bombs I was just talking about. And I guess while I'm also in the neighborhood, I might as well grab, eyeball frog trade. Three hours in no dungeons. What the fuck? What am I doing, dude? Where are you? It's back on. Nut. Okay. Why is it missing that? Alright, I now have a rising suspicion of Upper Fire Temple. Does he keep sucking? It does keep sucking. It's not a good seed right now. Alright, you're not even tall enough to touch the bottom there. Alright, let's grab the Master Sword. I can finally get that out of the way. Do I want to fight Wolf right now? Like, I'm right here. My only concern would be health, but I have potions. I could probably do it. Yeah, that's the other thing. I can go back whenever. I'm worried about the Pirate's Forge's interior to Georg hint. That's the thing. Because that has only gotten me hammer. Right? That's my concern. Is that this hammer needs to be also be pathing to Fishman in some way. Which is why I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to do Fire Temple a little bit while we're here. Even if I don't want to fight Volv, I think it's not a bad idea to check the lower two things in here. Keely sword, and that. We don't have a Fire Temple Foolish, but we have an upper hammer chest dead, which has a tendency to mean that the dungeon isn't completely empty. Like, it's not foolish. There's also possibly the possibility that the item that's actually to Georg is not the thing that makes the perfect sense for most hints. It could also just be like, I don't know, maybe there's like wrong. No, go away. Okay, it's the other small key. I'm gonna hold off fighting Bulb. Well... if I bottle both the hammers, I think I'll be fine. Or bottle both the hammers. Bottle both the fairies, I might be fine. Oops. Shut the blue potion. And then bottle the last fairy. Then I'll be good to fight the boss. Alright. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. We should be one at the bottom. We'll check this, and then we'll come back to the rest of the dungeon later. Because it is on a purely speculative hammer, and it could just be me needing to finish the rest of Fire Temple. Or not Fire Temple, Forest Temple, which actually has the thing that's about to go over. You have to be long shot, and then by coincidence be the long shot locked thing in Pirate's Fortress that gets me Zora Mask. And Hammer is just here, I guess. Probably need to do both fairies, but whatever. Target to preserve the blue potion, but I was paranoid. Well, I needed to spend the blue potion so I have max health going into the fight anyway. So I was gonna no, I could just heal on the other fairy. Nah, yeah, I probably would have been fine. Alright. One dungeon at 258. Christ. Not been keeping track of my stray fairies. At all. Alright. I have that out of the way. Just kidding, we're doing one more random miscellaneous thing. We're gonna go turn in Broken Door on Sword and see what happens. Boulder Maze, because I need to do that at some point, because that's just 3 checks I've been leaving to rot for a while. And then at some point, I should really check Baba the Well. Because that has kind of been looming over this scene for a while. And I've just not gone back and done it. Ever do this yet? I don't think I did. I wonder why it's been looming over the scene, and maybe because I can't focus. I did do this. it was a good item too. What item was that? Nice. Alright, blacksmith's dead. Alright, perfect. I don't know where this is no more either. I just have a dud in my inventory again. Wow, this place stinks. Waste coming back here. Doctor Who? No, loom is from the English language. You might have heard of it. Occasionally it comes out of my mouth, but usually this is a mess. Gibberish. Look at that, I still don't have any fucking arrows. Why must I do this to myself so often? I like how I left Forest Temple because I didn't have any arrows to kill the pose with. Or the Skullfos room. Skullfos? Stalfos. I knew that sounded almost wrong. And then I've just repeated the same actions by continuing to have no arrows. Maybe if I had any good ideas, I would have maybe stopped by a shop or something, like go buy some. But I think I can get some arrow refills from like the pots in the Stalfos room. I can just come back to it. I know there's some in the pots beyond. No, there's not any. Are there any pots beyond the Stalfos room? I don't remember. I think I usually get my drops from the pose themselves once I kill them, but I kind of need the arrows to kill them in the first place. So I've kind of got myself in a bit of a bind. Arrows? Only 5. I mean, I'll take it. You're so annoying. You are so annoying. Oh my, I'm mad. Okay, I'm mad about that. I'm mad that if I rationed my arrows a bit better, I could have actually gotten a sword and did this in one go. It would have sucked, but you can kill Phantom Ganon in 5 Giant's Knife hits. Well, I might be doing this in Giant Knife's hit now so I can preserve my 2 fucking arrows. Just realized that's a stun lock that doesn't need more arrows. But it's still the correct answer. More arrows? If I was just better at that one, the Stalfos fight in the first one, I could have had enough arrows to do this and could have done this in one go. I'm a little stupid. Hey, Streamer Man, would you like to fight the enemy properly? You want up? No, you want to reposition. So I can scritch you easier. Good baby. Cat's moving around down there. Yes, I'll give you more pets. It's fine, this room isn't important anyway. I'll run out of Deku Nuts for... No, I'll have... If I don't bung up, I should have plenty of nuts for... Poe number 3. Bless you, cat. You want up? Right. Hey. Very hard to play this game with one hand. While trying to multitask having a cat in the other. Would recommend. Fun exercise. Why did I think I had to shoot it again? Small price to pay. Cat tax is worth it. Oh, game, wherefore art my magic? And why is it in bottom of the well, where I've continued to ignore? I mean, after this, I don't have an excuse to not go bottom well. Oh, yes I do. I can go to the Spirit Temple. What a good idea. And I can do Deku Tree. I'm just a fount for great ideas, not a font. Not a fountain. It's a fountain. I don't know why I'm procrastinating either. I have Utsu. It's not hard. The only issue really is I don't have like Nocturne to quickly warp back to attack with, so I would have to just hightail it. Which is kind of the biggest #1 problem. A lot of OT movement is that the correct answer is to hightail it, but it's not fun. I don't want to run that far. And most of the times I'm not given the correct song to warp there natively. Alright, well, the item in Forest, unless there is in fact something on Phantom Ganon, now kinda has to be referring to Fish Mask, or Couple's Mask, for Iron Boots into that hammer. Which is annoying, because then I need to go back up Fire Temple, pretty much. Like, no getting around that. I would need to climb Fire Temple. There's not a lot of Hammerlock checks, really. There's Gerudo Valley thing, but that's either oring with Suit, and we got that way earlier. And it didn't lock it. I really don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to use knife on him, go faster on this fight. I need to hit first. Please. I may be stupid. Anyway, I don't know if these energy things count towards the limited use of Giant's Knife, so we're gonna find out. Who knows? Sometimes you gotta beat up a ghost with the stubby end of a broken sword. It is, you know, serrated metal. It's pretty rough. Alright. Hammer's now confirmatively the thing on the path to Georg, because there's nothing else in Forest Temple. That is annoying. That is really annoying. Shit. Because I need to figure out what that's referring to. Alright, moron. Do bottom of the well. Stop ignoring it. It's almost certainly where my first magic is. Which will let me go to Zora Hall, which will let me do the other thing, which give me one part of my piece of Baronade, I hope. And then, I still need to miraculously just find... I'm out of East Clocktown checks. Oh, oh no, it is referring to Hookshot 1 or Garrow's Mask. Oh, that could mean anything. I don't think... End of sentence. I don't think that... I never did this, by the way. I didn't have a sword. Should probably put out a real sword. Because we know BFAs are inside Deku Tree. Right? And that can be anywhere accessible at any point around this time. So I don't think Upper Icona is really an option. Otherwise, I mean, no, because Irons is hard required for other things, so it could still technically not become sometimes off of that. Martin Madeline. Also, I think I forgot to do this check. Another recession indicator in terms of the recession of my intellect. I got brain recession. Okay. Well, I'm in the well. Either give me my magic, or give me boomerang. And I will be content with that. Hammer, more locked checks are what? What hath for me more hammer checks? Asides from Upper Fire. I want to grab all these anyway. Yeah, mentally relaxing blueprints missed for let's not even go 5D multi-dimensional chess. Let's throw 5D multi-dimensional diplomacy. Clearly. That's more relaxing on the brain than a game of chess. Who doesn't love a nice, relaxing game of diplomacy? I believe this side of it is nothing. Yeah, so nothing on that side. Okay, magic or not useful. Probably go with dead hand. Free game on Steam. Oh, I'm aware of 5D multi-dimensional time travel chess, and I'm also aware of 5D multi-dimensional diplomacy from Veilfisk video. Which is even funnier. Nope, early. Ooh, broken stick. Oh yeah. There's final small key. Still useless. I've gone to nothing items in here. Where is my bottom of the well important item, the marinade? fuck are you doing here? Long shot? Long shot? Wait, what the? Please. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, my Upper Arcana is very steadily starting to become important. Because I think... No, it would be either or... oh, the Waff. The laws of Waff are fucking with me something fierce right now. I can't actually tell whether or not I should be pursuing Upper Arcana or not. Cursed words recently, which is Scrabble as Balatro as the poker. In so much that it's using the aesthetics of it, and it's just like a number go up. That'd be fun. Okay, Kojiro, we're gonna be spending you as soon as we're done in the dungeon. I tried. I tried to align myself properly on that one. I haven't really been looking into any, like, Balatro likes. Pretty much since, like, mid of last year. I'm mostly just kind of waiting for the actual Balatro update to come out in, like, 2092. Where's the fucking opening? Alright, 3 checks left. Well, 2 checks left, really. Otherwise, it is referring to that long shot, and suddenly this gets even more annoying. Mechanism goes hog wild, meaning the first on matter letters are optional. Spelled entire words from fractions and chess pieces. Alright. Please be something good, please be something good, please be something good, please be something good. No! I'm expecting to get hit. Alright, final check. Please be better. Better? Better? No. I don't think I will. Thanks for coming. Alright, well, we go check what's on Kojiro, and then it is guaranteed to be the long shot. Which means I really want to be back in Pirate's Fortress, I think. I need to be back at the MM in general. Back in Pirate's Fortress and Tier is probably a good one. I probably need to do Upper Arcana, even. I'm still waiting for my first magic. Which I'm starting to believe is more of a concept than a tangible object. I forgot I have Pocket Cock. Wrong spot. Look at him go. Let him go in the top right. This is all that sparks joy in me now. Like, toggling these cocks. dance off. Alright, what's faster to get all the way back into the place? What is it called? Kokiri. I genuinely don't know if it'd be faster if I took. No, I probably should have took Bolero. Oh well, whatever. No fair? Eh, sometime. It's more fun. Okay. Maybe that's Kojiro. Maybe that's what the sometimes is. Maybe it's not the song that's sometimesing in Captain's Hat. Maybe it's like it has one of the magics. That'd be nice. We're doing Decketry after this, by the way. I haven't forgotten that it is a required dungeon. Hello? I showed you my cock. Answer me, man. Please. I showed you my stupid blue bird. Oh my god. I didn't write. Okay, okay. No, you still need iron boots to get to Fortress. Okay, I was trying to figure out if finding Longshot above the well invalidated the path to Hammer in the PFI, and it doesn't. You still need to get down there. If Hammer... I mean... It doesn't have to be hinting towards Hammer. It could actually be the Longshot lock check that would still require irons to get to anyway. How's Seed going? We're starting to finally clear dungeons. There's just a lot of ambiguity revolving around Megadon Hammer and the path to figuring out where the fuck Zora Mask is. Because it's either I go back and climb... Either I go back and do the rest of Fire Temple Upper, with no solid paths except for just the semblance of Megadon Hammer is the thing on the path to Georg, and I need Megadon Hammer to get upper or higher up in the temple. Or it's a freak coincidence, and I should instead go back and do the single long shot locked check in Pirate's Fortress, and that's where it is? And the fact that Hammer is there is just a freak coincidence. Anyway, this dungeon is fucking loaded for some reason. And we know BFAs are in here, they're not required. That one. That's the one that's not required, officer. It's nice when games actually have demos these days. I feel like there was a good, solid, like, period in around, like, PS3 era where games would consistently have demos, and then I think we just, like, lost demos in general for, like, a solid 10 years. Like, obviously, there's, like, the demo disc days of, like, PS1 era stuff. I feel like it's coming and going in waves, actually. But yeah, it does seem like more games are getting demos because indie devs are like, what is this Deku tree? They don't say that. They're saying something else. They're like, they grew up on these things. And they're like, yeah, we should demos for fire. I'll find out what games I like. And, you know, it's a lot easier to lead someone into a full purchase if you give them little stuff to begin with, to wet their teeth with. And it's like, oh, this actually is something I'd be interested in. Nice Goron Tunic. Nice claim check. Christ. Never really left. I don't know. I stopped seeing them for quite a bit. It's only in the past little bit of, like, you know, the Steam Next Fest stuff where it started coming back. At least from what I've seen, which is therefore the only thing that is canon to my brain, because if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. I have the object permeates a small chihuahua. As opposed to a big chihuahua? Yeah, don't fuck with big chihuahuas. To exist? Exactly. None of you people are real. You are simply apparitions that appear on my screen, and once the stream ends, the apparitions stop appearing, and I am freed from your torment. It's how me, someone who's actually usually very socially anxious, can talk to people through stream. It's because none of the people on stream are real. They are simply bots. They're not real people. And you can't get anxious over talking to a bot, because they're not real people either. Finally a fucking Deku Nut dude. Yeah, exactly. We're all rock solids. Howls of damned souls. What it feels like. It's me, I'm damned souls, and y'all are my howls. Creations of my unmedicated brain. Maybe that's what the pill I forgot to take this morning was. It wasn't an Advil, it was to stop the hallucinations. Of so-called Twitch chat. That's not a real thing. Would I get out of here? That... Claim check, that's the other thing I got in tree. Find the beam. Pick a bomber's notebook. Woo! I did not equip the nuts. Casinos aren't real. Woo! Wait a minute. My schizophrenic hallucinations are kind of spitting facts. They're right about this one, actually. They're totally correct on that. Okay. Grab what's on Light Arrow cutscene, because one day it's gonna be useful. It's better as well be now. Spirit Temple isn't dead. Oh, I need to be adult for this, obviously. Do I go Pirate's Fortress and Upper Arcana? Pirates Fortress, definitely Upper Arcana, I'm hesitant on. Not now. Yeah. Let's do PFI. And Upper Arcana, I probably should say for next cycle. Oops. Oh my god, I cannot manage my inventory. Love me. Ooh, we can also get... There's a big chest in Twin Islands. And Final Day South, Clocktown. There's a couple things I can do with this, actually, with this long shot. Take me for a ride. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I remember that long shot while I'm thinking about it. Trunk group. I have not seen the updates to Mecha Chameleon. I haven't played in a hot couple of weeks. I really should. I keep seeing y'all in the dog server pinging it, and I'm like, oh, do I want to? Do I want to talk to people? Do I want to get absolutely fucking annihilated by all these secret artists? The guy after every time y'all do a session, I see an off-topic and like OJ or Mumbo have camouflaged themselves perfectly to their surroundings. I'm like, how am I supposed to compete with this? What the fuck? Clearly, the solution is just becoming so good at finding as I can see them. However, you know, and I know, that I am blind. Alright, it is hammer hinted. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in upper. Upper... I'm gonna do upper fire temple. I have to. Use the stereo to locate people by what? Listening to whistles? Because I'm not very good at that either, I can tell you that much. Twin Islands, that was the other thing I was thinking of. Fuck off. Was that already spring, or was that? That was last cycle. That's probably the solution I would have to take. One day I'll solve the mystery on how to get clones to work properly. I think my brain is just, for some reason, not wrapping around them at all. Why? Why do I have all 3 Hylian magics, but no actual magic meter? Christ. No fish either? Nope. And we've cleared Pirate Force Interior, so it is confirmed the hammer is pointing towards it. So I am now looting Upper Fire. I have no choice but to loot Upper Fire. What? Hmm? Who just gave me nothing? What? Huh? What? Jimmy? From beyond the grave? What the? Huh? What triggered that? There's no item get during that over that location. I hear the spirits. Oh no! Now we have to add Chibi to the list of wayward spirits. The howls of the damned. Christ. The song's cutscene trigger being weird. I have no idea what happened. As far as I'm aware, I warped in there. I warped to there. I took like 20 steps. And then I pulled out the inventory so I can swap to Goron tuning after the cutscene. So maybe it was like the cut. I have no idea. Did it still try to give me like Light Arrow's cutscene or something? That was the last thing I did, and then I exited like immediately after getting it. But I don't think that's how it worked, because most importantly, I wasn't in Temple of Time. Jinx gave you nothing? He seems like the guy to do that. Especially if it's not even his own game. I don't know, I've never played the series. I'm making a bold assumption of his character. Shut up. Can you not first person in this room? Oh, it's only when the camera's pulled all the way up. What do you mean the game that's not called Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright? It's still Phoenix Wright's game. What do you mean? That's how naming works. That's why I'm playing as Zelda. Someday, I will have the attention span to, on my own time, play an Ace Attorney. Don't know when that day is coming, though. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. Until you get to, like... What is it? It's the Miles Edgeworth games. Edgeworth? Those ones I've heard are a bit hit and miss. But aside from that, I've heard good things about the series. And the solution is just don't play the shit games. If streaming chat behaves. Yeah, that's the other thing. We would need to get chat to not fucking backseat in the slightest. And to let me ask stupid rhetorical questions. Present your badge as evidence. Of course. Why not? I think emote only would somehow I mean, if we want emote only, we could finally have another stream surpass Hades 2 in terms of the least chat activity I've ever had. You fucking imbecile. But arguably, Hades 2 has slightly more actions per second than Ace Attorney. Just by a smidge. So maybe I'll have a bit more time to not be forced to continuously log in and actually interact with chat. Which I'm told is the reason no one watched it. Supposedly, because again, no one actually watched it. Won't take too long. That's the other thing. As soon as you get into super text-heavy games, is that they start taking a very long time, and I really prefer to keep Wednesday games to a point where I can, like, get them done within 4 or 5. And it sort of seems like getting 4 or 5 streams out of an Ace Attorney would be very... is ambitious. There you are! There you are! Christ! God. Yeah, it was just Upper Fire Temple. I still don't have a magic meter, do I? I should finish clearing this dungeon up until Hammer Chest, which I know is dead. Just because I still am missing magic. And also that I'm really beginning to believe that I'm going to have to casino for Boomerang. Yeah, I mean, too much text, especially for me to read, because I have, again, goldfish amount of attention span and, more importantly, reading comprehension. I worry about the Ace Attorneys. Or at the very least, if my schedule changed so much that we could have 2 Wednesday game streams, which I guess would have to change names because it would no longer be stuck to Wednesdays. But that's not totally within my control either. The composers don't know it at the time, but they will soon know that their music is actually from randomizers. Okay, that's... I think there's one more check. Go. Be free. It's this way. Go this way. No, we don't. One without the lock next time. I was remembering, I thought there was one more sculptural room. But no, this is just above where the hammer is. Am I misremembering? What made us do room in my head somewhere? I'm pretty sure that's the end of the dungeon. Because this is hammer room. And this is just the extra small key. Or fairy, whatever. Okay, I guess I do just go and do Spirit. Doesn't need magic aside from one check. And it's a dungeon that actually has things in it. I'm not sure. One thing I am thinking about right now is I should cycle reset to do, finally, for realsies this time, Captain's Hat. It's again, I'm really starting to think it's not referring to the song at all, because what is left on the songs? Like, Minuet, Nocturne, Epona, Healing, and Lullaby. In terms of non-requirable songs. Minuet doesn't make sense because it was locked by Saria's? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're so annoying. I have to go grab that. also feel like I had a stray thought somewhere before I got annihilated by that one enemy. And I really hope that thought was doing well. Because I'm not gonna remember what it was. Probably something about trying to narrow down how magic is. And whether or not it's a good gamble to, like, do Zora Hall for 2 reasons. Right, to do it for the actual thing, which is lighting the torches, which is almost certainly the thing I need to do. And then just, like, on top of that, there's just being a secret second requirement in there on, like, Mountain, Deed, Turin. Also, I did not realize that you couldn't just do that. I mean, I really thought you can pick that up through the grate. Please do not hit me. Okay. I'm really just making an assumption that... Oh, okay, so we have 2 kind of issues with right now. Because I'm only going to get one of the following out of the Zora Hall sequence. Boomerang, or the North Clocktown Fairy, that gets me the Rudos. The other one just kinda has to be found somewhere, and I'm not looking forward to that. Because my best hint out of it is Longshot, and very annoyingly, all of my good Longshot regions are hinted dead. Which is to say, Zora Cape, pretty much all of Zora area, except for Zora Hall, including Great Bay Temple. I'm out of East Clocktown check, so it's referring to the hookshot, Baronade. So it's almost certainly Longshot locked in some way, but there's not a lot of Longshot locked checks. Definitely not an OT. I just... I might be having to go up. Oh, BFAs would not be required anyway, because if there's also maybe a magic okay, yeah, we're doing Upper Icona. I've consulted the spirits, and the spirits say you should really just go to Upper Icona. It doesn't matter if it's like, oh, I can get the thing or the other thing. If both the magics are up there, or at least locked by in part being up in Upper Icona, the BFAs I got in Deku Tree for free would never be pathed, or never be required, because I would need the magic that would be up there anyway. Which is very annoying. This could be the... Even if I found Gibdos, it wouldn't, like, completely absolve Garrow's mask. Don't know why I didn't do this. Because it's really, the hookshot's hard to be hinted anyway. And even if the other one was available, it's like, what's a longshot locked region in MM that isn't already killed? It's like, there's not much of those left. Yeah, Upper Icona for sure. I also think Icona Great is a good idea. Because I still don't know why it's sometimesing. It doesn't make sense why that is sometimes again. I just haven't had the ability to do anything about it. Unless, of course, it's sometimesing over the magic and not the song. The song doesn't make sense for it to sometimes. Unless it's healing, and it's sometimesing because Pamela's dad has one of the two sometimes magics. That's certainly a theory. Oh, I do need to push the statue. Why do I think I didn't? I guess you don't need to push the statue. You could use Elegy. If you're sick like that. Where would there have to be a context where you would use Elegy to push down that switch and not just push the thing? Because you don't need a strength to push it. As child. Would you have to, like, have... I mean, it's an Armos. Does it count as an enemy soul even though it doesn't come alive? Then if you shuffle enemy souls, it becomes a thing? That would be my only idea. There's a wallet. Don't particularly care for that. Annoying! You are annoying! Go away! Even when he's dead, he's annoying. Worst possible order. always mess up this last one. Except when I complain about it, and then it works perfectly. I don't understand this game sometimes. Year plus of playing this combo rando. And like a solid year and a bit before that of just playing normal Uter. I still don't understand how half the shit in this game works. Which I guess isn't that unreasonable. Like, I bet you there's still shit that people, including me, don't know about DK64. That's like known interaction, but it just like never comes up, so like why would you bother learning? Small chest and small chest. There's nothing in this temple. The only temple that has anything in it is Fire and Forest Temple. Everything else has just been empty. The other hinted or otherwise. This is currently in the otherwise category. It's GBT and Javu and Ice Cavern, which you can't reach anyway, but in case they ever came up that are like turbo dead. Come on. I need something to work with. I also really wish that, like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just magic from Go mode. I'm really not. I'm magic from, like, a dungeon and a half. Arguably, not even a dungeon, it's just half of one. I'm just choosing not to do Great Bay Temple until I have magic so I can slice open Georg with Fierce Deity's Mask, which I also realized I never marked. Greedy. But if I did get that hit, it would have worked, so I was right, actually. Any show of shift builds are always fun when you get them to work. Which is to say, as long as you don't run into AN glass. Because then those builds usually die like 90% of the time. Like, you can work around it if you can get like a couple extra like sources of discard, so you can deal with the withers. But like otherwise you kinda just get like rocked. Which is not bad on Silent. I feel like each character kinda has a couple of ways to deal with withers. Right? Silence is discards. Clad is exhaust. Defect has like 2 cards. It's got a compact and flat cannon. But like Of them, silence is probably the easiest to just have in your deck randomly. Top Joss Paper and Kunai for letting you. Yeah, you just like draw a billion cards for that. Oh yeah, for Kunai? Yeah, you're. Then you can just play like. Oh my god. Play like one defend and you get 12. That is an insanely good combo. Me defend, give 45 block. Exactly. One Blade Dance is one good defend card. Who needs Fasten? Does that hit 4? I think that's 4. Yeah, I should probably need to hit one more time. I think. I can't tell. Where am I? I'll tell you where I'm not. In the way of that laser. You know where the witch is not? In the way of my laser. Twinrova, if only you were a good boss fight. I feel like I had the timing for Twinrova for a while, and I feel like I've lost it. Like, it's probably you can't just almost literally mash, but then, like, it's like Phantom Ganon and Majora's Wrath. Maybe Okinawa, who knows. That just, like, reconditioned my brain to, like, take my time between stabs and pace them better. And, like, I'm probably just making my Twinrova fight worse by not mashing. Or need to preserve my giant snipes, one or the other. Anyway, dog shit dungeon. Nothing for me in it. Might as well have been hinted dead. Other thing that's looming in the back of my brain are these stray fairies. I have not been keeping up with the fairies at all. Okay, do I want to do anything on this cycle before I reset? I want to do Upper Arcana next cycle. I'm in final hours. Did I want to do... No, I don't think I have any reason to stay on the cycle. Negro's fun. Negro's not a problem. Especially when you're still in A3. She's fine. Ugh. I don't just need magic. I need magic and one more thing. I have neither of my Jabu items. And no good regions to check for them, except the one region that's really important. Real bank? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. gonna be real upset if it's on, like, Deku Playground or Bombers. However, I don't want to deal with it. We shall do those on our 4th cycle in this incredibly unoptimal MM visit. I say that as if I'm not one dungeon from go. Essentially. Right, Great Bay is still there, but, like, I just need to warp over there and fillet a fish with the magic meter. That can be worked around. Alright, Captain's Gaming for the 5th time. Actually, I don't even need to equip that. I have Deku Spin. With magic meter, that's what we're trying to find, right? The magic meter gets me the rest of my stuff, right? The magic meter gets me lighting the torches in Zora Hall, which gets me 1/2 of my Baronade, right? Magic locks 2 dungeons. Now, where's the other half of the Baronade? I just had a critical realization that I've been avoiding a lot of small fairy chests when I'm looking for Town Stray Fairy. Like that one in Spirit Temple locked by ZL. Huh. I'm gonna need to go back in there. I'd even process the fact that I could have actually been finding useful Stray Fairy in there. And not just the known, non-required ones. Scarlet ticket? Oh shit, where'd she go? Alright, Deku, time for you to do the first useful thing for me, All Seed. Let's kill these bats I've been fighting for 4 hours. Still bats! Do you revert all this seed? Nope! I'm hoping to keep it that way. Because if it does become required, and then someone gets to hold it over my head, and I don't like it when they do that. We will never know who this person is. This mysterious howling whale of the damned. There's quite a few things that I've just not done. And some of them are going to bite me in the ass sooner rather than later. GDG is one of the big ones. What the fuck? Can't be referring to Minuet because that's locked behind stars, which is the other way up into it. If Captain's is listed as a sometimes, it's because Day 2 has the one song that cannot be pointing to something important. Because Minuet otherwise doesn't give you a check. And, because I know someone's about to start thinking about it, it can't be for the moon, because my moon axis is my go mode. So it's not sometimes required masks all over. Typing it because you're not real. You are an apparition from my brain, and I would have typed that. It's why I said it aloud. No one is real. This was determined earlier. Oh, it's sometimes for a fucking Skulltula for the sometimes Bomb Chew. Christ. That would be why it would be super early in logic, because that's around when I would actually be able to get it. It would probably matter still around there. Thank God I don't have gift. I don't have to think about beneath the well. Very luckily for me, I also think I hard required magic to get into Ancient Castle Icon. Yeah, I can't do egos without magic. Yeah, alright, we're saved on that front as well. So no egos. The other Ancient Castle check is probably still available. Actually, you know what I have not done? And I might actually miss the window for by about 2 seconds? Saving Granny. Oh, we made it just in time. I am a genius. We received, I mean, at some point in the passage of time, probably. This isn't a forget grinding. This is like routed in cafes, or learned a cafe, and it prioritized that. And also didn't have a good way of punching her. You know, ends up not being worth it anyway. Because we know the actual purchase is a recovery heart. So I was really only putting off one check. Could have been the magic, though. I have no idea where Song of Healing is. As far as I'm aware. Yep, no idea where that went. I know I just said I don't need to worry about Ancient Castle, but I'm worrying about Ancient Castle for this one check. I don't believe that in the slightest. I don't believe in that Picto box at all. Bugsy, regret your doom off? Yeah. Escaping does have it. Escaping is their turn action, and doom is after their turn action. If you want to think of it that way. The little goblins in Act 1 do the same thing. That rob your money. Actually, I don't like the ghost house, so, Tear to Georg, that's the other half of that hint. Alright, well, I guess if I'm gonna go do stuff to wait for money to show up. Fitting. Except I don't have magic to flip the tower, dumbass! I really am just making assumptions that I at any point, if I make it to Upper Icona, I have magic. Where that is not a guarantee no more. Yeah, thanks, Raven. Insufficient sleep that night? No, I did not. Is it obvious? Where do I even have other song locations I haven't done yet? No, not hungover. Saturdays I was a smidge hungover from karaoke on the Friday night. I'm a bit sleep deprived. I'm not sleep deprived. Didn't get a lot of sleep because it was playing a lot of BG3 with friends for the entire afternoon, and then at 6 we started the Randomania with me, Spike, Axel, and Chucksta, who showed up. It was fun. Except the part where it went way longer than anyone thought it did, and I didn't make dinner in the middle of it. So it wasn't until midnight, so I was actually starting to cook dinner, so I didn't end up going to bed until... it was probably closer to 1:30. Which is... not ideal. I have only one nut. I can't even do this. How? I think I've also just assumed that in any other seed I've gotten, like, nut expansions to keep my nut supply up pretty high. And in this seed, I've just had, like, none. Well, honestly, considering how much downtime I had during that random dynamic, maybe I should have been drinking. Would have made the part where I completely forgot that I received an item at all a lot more understandable. Instead of just being a, what the fuck, Jacob, what happened? How did you forget you got super missiles? 2 hours before you were asking for it. Yeah, it's not even an obscure item, it's fucking supers, and I just forgot that I had it. I'm pretty sure I used it at one point, but then just forgot about it for 2 hours. Or forgot about it 2 hours later. Like, I just have, I know I did a check with it, but I have no memory of ever being sent to me. So it's just a gap in the brain. Anyway, what the fuck do I do now? Because I can't climb STT. Ancient Castle's just... I don't even think I can do anything with Ancient Castle. Because either side is locked by magic. Uh-oh. What do I do? What the fuck do I do? Rock? New Pinnacle Rock into Zora Hall. And just, like, see if it's the Mountain Title deed check. We've had that the whole seed. But I need... I'm also blanking on what the proper way is. So, Bomb of the Well being long shot, and that's the thing hinted, is really, really bad. Because it is now just pointing at all of my upper icona, which I can't do until a magic for either A, Ancient Castle, or B, Secret Shrine, or C, Stone Tower. And I need the magic to invert. So if we actually, okay, if we maneuver it this way, where magic is somewhere in the world, God knows what. I need to pick all these up. I think my hints make the most sense if it's a world where magic is just somewhere, right? Somewhere I forgot, right? It could be shoot the sun. It could be adult fishing. Some shit like that. Yes, I didn't do either of my fishing. You know me. You know I don't like doing it. And then that gives me the Zora Hall thing. That gives me... Which, because it's not long shot locked, that gives me either Boomerang or the Fairy. And then, because then I have magic and I can do the rest of Upper Icona, Upper Icona has the second half of it, of the thing I'm looking for. That would make the hints make the most sense. The issue is that I need to start that. I need to get the first magic somewhere. Might as well read the hint. I don't know, maybe it'll tell me about my final path hint I'm missing, and I'll piece the whole thing together. Like, if just... Or GDG. GDG is the other one that's just kind of big looming over my head. I know, thanks. But considering I've pretty much got dupes of all my path hints, I think at this point it's pretty confident to say that I'm getting either or for magic. The issue just becomes guessing where in the either or I'm supposed to be right now. Alright, is it somewhere super early, or are they both super late? We don't know. I still don't know what that... Oh no, we know what the captain's thing was. The bomb shoes. Which is such a lame... thing. It's lame that my Spear Zero... That's not the right room. My Spear Zero item led me to a Spear Zero either or for a fucking bomb shoe bag. Makes perfect sense why it's either oring for so long, but I was really hoping it would give me, like, something to work with. Please press the correct button at all. Alright, Mountain Deed. Ah! Doubly hinted Zora Hall. What are the fucking odds? Or doubly required once hinted. Good lord. Because this has to be one of my Baronade items, and the other one is Upper Arcana. Okay. I'll get to you in a minute. Sure, the two things in there? Fire arrows are Wath hinted explicitly. I've had Dins for hours. There is... Name a fire arrows check that does not require Dins in a Great Bay Temple Foolish. The answer is Egos. But we don't... No. The answer is it could genuinely just be Egos. Because I don't have Oath. But that's not important. Hell, even the Picto box on Ancient Castle Icona could be it. Oh my god, please. Thank you. I get money. Nice shield. Nice Forest Medallion. Okay. Let's go do that Chimera Mask. This isn't anything we have to. We now suddenly have to go do Egos and Friends in Ancient Castle. This is life or death. Death! It's death! Oh, that's so evil. I need more magic. Thank you. Be confused? Okay, so reasons I'm mad. Number one, I'm alive and breathing. I never asked for this. Other reasons is that we had Zora Hall hinted and Fire Arrow's explicit Waff. For very understandable reasons, I thought those were referring to the same thing. I think that's a very reasonable assumption to make, considering how few things Fire Arrow specifically is for. Especially when Dins is just chilling around. As it turns out, it wasn't for Light the Things. I thought it was doubly hinted, but no, that is my only accessible magic now on Sphere Zero Mountain Title Deed that I picked up 4.5 hours ago. Right, I forgot, it's the snot bubble that does a billion damage for some reason. And now, I'm looking for egos, because I believe this is Oath. This is the Fire Arrows requirement. Which then also means there is, unrelatedly, magic on the path to Baronade. Which I now have to be worried about because there's so much shit that's been locked by magic that I've been able to do for 4 fucking hours. Including now, this Picto box I'm gonna go grab. Oh. Didn't know you couldn't press down switches with hovers in this game. Didn't know I couldn't make that gap anymore. We love needing a running head start to actually build up enough speed. I hate myself. Christ. I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Imbecile. Focus. Yeah, that's the direction you put it on. Oh my god, nuts. Anyway, please don't miss. Don't miss. Good. I don't have the magic to use dance. I... I'm trying to figure out what series of things I don't want to do that I'm going to have to do first. Because right now, it is a combination of climbing Stone Tower, so I can invert it. I have... going back to Spirit Temple and checking out those fairy chests in case I forgot. And then I just ran past my town fairy. Go away. I never asked for you. Fuck off. Secret shrine? Oh, hi Pam. Bye Pam. Didn't see you there. Yeah, I didn't ask for those golds. I was asking for a good item. I'm now insanely worried about the Stray Fairy. I am orders of magnitude worried about the Stray Fairy. Because I have truly no idea where it could be right now. Maybe the Necro run out of sight one because Necro's fun and all of her cards do great things on it. Congrats. She's good character. Good words on her cards. I do have a bead, yes. Okay, that, new storms. Wiggle. One of the pieces were barricaded or locked behind magic. I just need to figure out where. The other is fucking God knows where at this point. I can only get one, and honestly, I'd rather not see Boomerang before I find the Stray Fairy. That would be worst case scenario. Well, Deku was at least required this seed. There was value to picking him up. Alright, back into the dungeon. This was a check or two I didn't open because I saw a Stray Fairy and ignored it. I think this is one of them. No, this one I opened. My brain still worked at this point. It stopped by the time I got to the top of Spirit. Might as well double check what this one was. I think this was a Skulltula, but I might as well check again. Yeah, it worked for one room and then I ran past. Oh, I'm glad I need to also reopen the door even though it started at that point. It is not light hitting the target, it is the light passing over. The action part is what does it. Alright, can you give me magic again? I'd like to use Dins on this one final check. You're so mean to me. You don't even drop magic, even if I wanted you to. Any of you drop magic? Nope. energy-based potions? I do not believe so. I believe my bottles are 2 empties and gold dust. That's the one I knew I forgot to grab. So, everything should be back in order. I'm gonna triple check there wasn't one here. No, that was a skull. Now, in terms of the other dungeons, I think I didn't open one at the bottom of Deku. I think I whiffed that one. What are you? Sorry I asked. Okay, Lost in Forest Temple. I don't think there was any I whiffed. I don't think so. I think I'm safe on that one. Target in the woods, go back to Deku Tree, check it's there. Then where am I going? Is this when he finally goes to the river, or does he come up with a new excuse to leave? We may never know. Also, I probably should go back to Temple of Time at some point. I kind of do have an entire song there, and then also Burning Cack. Doing this. I'm so mad that my eyes glazed over at the stray fairy chests. Even though knowing Town Fair was required was one of the first things I did after getting into MM. At least it's just at the bottom of this, and it's not a long trip. No Frogs in the Rain is dead, at least. Song. Things I want to see. Healing. Thank you! Now I can go heal Pam's dad and fucking kill the rest of the region! There's been a revelation. I don't like it. Healing was hinted dead. Healing Camaro was hinted dead. Healing Camaro specifically was hinted dead. The rest of the healing business? Who's to say? But yeah, if you want to add more jump scare locations, there's now an entire looming Ganon's fucking castle with gold gauntlets to add to the list. From the Ocarina hint? What? How? Why would I get that hint information? Hint in Temple of Time? We do not have a hint that refers to Temple of Time. Like, at all. There's no Temple of Time hint. So I'm led to believe that you may be tripping. God damn it. Hint in Temple of Time? Like the pedestal? How would that refer to healing? Like, at all? Alright. Shoot the sun and fishing are good ideas because they're locations that are usually hinted but haven't been, and that's concerning. I don't have any unresolved hints. Why have I not resolved? Why do I not have unresolved hints? This is a one of one fairy. I know it can be hinted. I think the order of the operations is I'm gonna do these two. I'm gonna do Lake Roof. Probably go Zora, Domain and River. Much to my chagrin. You don't talk to your guests. No, the cat's over there. regions are, like, actually dead. Jabu, Great Bay Coast, Great Bay Temple, Zora Cape, Ice Cavern, Desert Colossus. Wow. There's some good regions in that list. Fortunately, there's still most of my game open to interpretation. No, we have not done Ganon. Although, arguably, I should probably go there soonish. Because we do kind of have all of the Ganon's castle hints, or checks available to potentially just luck into finding the item we're missing. Which is concerning. Secret Shrine. It literally everywhere is a gamble at this point. Either we can believe that it's just somewhere in the world, or we believe it's somewhere in the world and also watch my magic, just like the first half of the equation. They could be anywhere 2 different ways. Hilarious. Phenomenal. Good bit. No notes. Being on a beanlog check. Thank you. Alright, here we go. We know. It's a weird, ugly sometimes. I think it's for skulls. Which is crazy how there haven't been more things locked or hinted that have gone into sometimes just because there is a sometimes bag on skulls. Which would usually make me a bit more concerned, but like there's literally no other checks I can do that require Captain's Mask. It has to be referring to skulls. Can't even be referring to the moon either. Because like what would even be up there? Like if we're missing a fairy or our Jabu. Not helping. Why does the music stop every so often? I have to be alone here with my thoughts, and the voices in my head made manifest in a Twitch chat message. For a split second, I thought that was the one I was looking for, but no, I'm looking for orange, not yellow. Mean. Very mean. I could have actually really used that hit way earlier in the seed. So that I could just, like, absolutely for certain bum rush Fire Temple. Might as well do this first before I go up there. Would have been useful. In a sense, it's also the negative information that I'm not getting another path hint for it. Or for, the missing stray fairy. But yeah, Zora on the path. That makes sense. Really? I wonder where the other copy of that hint is. It would have been real nice to have one of those bits of knowledge earlier. Don't be here. That's the ranch defense hint. Interesting. We know why that's sometimes required. It's referring to... referring to silvers for... what's it called? Going to Gannon's. For, Spirit Temple. Because small key logic is apparently not hard locking itself, but it's either oring itself. And is generous enough. Well, I really hope there's no Scourgels in Ganon's. I'm like 99% sure there aren't, but like, I don't think I've had to actually loot Ganon since enabling the setting. That's why I'm only partially certain. And Snowhead Fairies. I mean, I can technically get to the check now, actually, now that I think about it. I do have Magic and Lullaby, if I really wanted to. Overzealous streamer? Nope. No, it's... There's no check-in fire trial, is there? I don't think so. It's light trial that tends to have the goods. Not now. That's not one of the goods. And there's no reason to go beyond. I think. One more chest. There is one more thing in that trial. That was just a 6-pack. Yeah, I have small keys to spare, so, like, might as well. I have no memory of this room. Nope. Back to this. Anyway, time for the real reason there's a sometimes required bomb bag. Spirit trial, baby. Take more magic, please. Nope. Try again. Also, I think I forgot to check Fire's trial. Fire's trial. Don't know why I did that. I think it's like one check in here, if I recall correctly. Or I think I'm a different one. No, it is one check in here. Okay, I'm probably going to have to lead myself to believe that's it. Well, that was a waste. Where to after this? GDG. By all accounts, I should be going to GDG, I'm just not. Even if I didn't believe in the hints, it just has the most, like, checks per square foot. Right now. Hey, what the fuck are you? My other wall. Alright, cool, thanks. Don't really care for either of those, but eh. I have more than enough arrows, and I will get refilled on magic going into the fight. Alright, so what things am I not have done yet in MM? That's right, I'll do anything but go to GDG. I think it's a good idea. I need to do the Song of Healing stuff. Pictobox. Pictobox is the other one. And what I need to absolutely not do is find Gibdo. Do not find Gibdo. Bad idea. Do not find Gibdo. Bad idea. The issue is that it's becoming more and more likely I'm going to just stumble onto it as time goes on, and I hate that. Tail. Garen's Tail almost matches Great Fairy Sword, you know. So you hit the thing with the thing that's colored similarly. That's just basic game design. So glad that Great Fairy Sword is a normal item in Ocarina of Time, so they can convey this, to the player properly. Also, I probably would still benefit from using GFS for the stabbing, because it just has a longer hitbox, and that's where it goes, to Ganon's tail. Alright, but we're going to go, should I make... Okay, brief pit stop before I go. I'm making a brief pit stop in MM before I go to GGG. I promise you there's a good reason. Alright? I assure you, Your Honor, there's a reason for me to procrastinate going GGG for the 5.5 hour in a row. Alright? And it's because I can maybe get a Pona song off of Goron Elder, which would help me do horseback archery while I'm in the neighborhood. I swear that's why we're not doing it, okay? And also there are checks in the region, so I might as well do them while I'm up here, and if I find anything good, I can maybe follow that, and I'm good GG. Honest to God. Just do this so he spawns here. This is last magic, I think. Good. The exact thing I wanted at the exact time. Anyway, other checks I want to do while I'm in the neighborhood. Goron Baby. And... Healing Darmani. I'm not giving Hugo anything because Hugo doesn't need it. And also the Fairy Fountain, because I have the Lullaby anyway, so I, might as well. Just making sure. Just making sure I didn't already have the Town Stray Fairy and I'm not running around for literally no reason. I'm just checking. Your Honor, it's I'm just doing my due diligence. Damn, that baby just paid me $20 to stop playing music in front of him. That's crazy. Alright, Yeah, and post dungeon's correct. Because you can heal Darmani in both pre and post dungeon. Or so chat has told me numerous times. It's like, no, I fucking can't. I don't have legs. Maybe I am really stupid. Marriage was always AP. Don't worry about it. It's been fixed. Chibi Robo saved the day and saved the marriage, like he does to all days and all marriages. Very good video game. Go play it. Because there's no chance in how you understood what was happening from my playthrough, so you might as well play the real thing yourself. Oh, you don't even need Lullaby for this. If you have post-dungeon access. I never realized that. Huh. That's actually slightly concerning. Alright, $20 more to fuck off. Alright. Okay, that's all we're doing in the regen. We'll heal Ham's dad later after we check the incredibly much more dense GTG. So I guess Nocturne kinda just has to be an ice cavern. I might as well check Big Po. I might as well check Big Po. We're here. Yeah, it's a fun time. It's a lot more fun when you're taking it at a casual pace. And then the half-hour story sequence doesn't feel completely out of place. Really tragic that there's just no skipped cutscenes in all of Chibi Robo for the AP. Would have really helped it. And then it becomes only like a 10-minute go mode instead of a 35. But I think a 10-minute go mode is a lot more reasonable. You know, that's, you know, Helm and a couple of Karul fights. Like, the really, really long Karul fights and, like, 5 Beetler Bothers and Helm. But, like, that's reasonable. Instead, I created Mutoh's Temple XL. Now with none of the checks, but twice the length. Don't make yourself back there. That. Alright. HBA, GTG. Haunted Wasteland, I guess. And then what? Then I go do MM cleanup with, like, bombers, Ham's dad. Where is it? Where after Pam's dad is it in MM? You do side quests? No. No, I don't. Not any side quests, but you're gonna end up just doing them along the way because the game doesn't exactly give you a big quest indicator of like, here's what you should do at all times. You can kind of do a couple of things in random orders. But you get to be a little guy helping out toys. So that's perfectly fine, really. I didn't shield. Crouch stab. Can you stop breathing my ear? That with the party of 6 morning gamers. Welcome to Stray Fairy Casino. I am missing a town Stray Fairy that gets me my Rudos, that gets me the end of my game. And I'm kind of scrubbing the entire world for one Stray Fairy that has just not gotten hinted. And I can't even tell what's up there, so might as well grab it. I hope y'all's stream went well. I presume that you were doing more Splatoon raiding. Or I don't know, maybe you decided to play Dog for once. But probably just Splatoon raiding, I reckon. And your name? I'm hearing good things about it. Because I kind of just have my funds for big expensive Switch 2 purchase? Switch 2 purchase, hung up on Fire Emblem next month. So, probably not going to give it a go for a hot minute. But it certainly looks more appealing to me than, or as someone who's not really into multiplayer shooters. Even though I know Splatoon's not a traditional multiplayer shooter, you get the gist of what I'm going at. I'd seen like single player speedruns of I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, and it looked fun, but it was very obvious that sort of thing was like side content to the actual rooting, tooting, splatooting. So I made no interest in actually just buying it. It just seemed like a waste. Alright. It's done on the Raid Stray Fairy. First-person engine is the only thing they haven't done. What? Well, Splatoon's a third person, if that's what you're referring to. But they do, I guess they kind of have a first-person engine through Metroid Prime. But I also get the point that you're making. Yeah, they just need to make Splatoon as an extraction shooter, and suddenly the genre will progress. Although I did see one article refer to Splatoon raiders as sort of like a looter shooter. I'm like, when's the last time I played a looter shooter? Did I bounce off of it? I don't know, that's one random article. Go each other's snacks. Yeah, the Nintendo game chat. You can call people slurs while being virtual Star Wolf, as God intended. Or nah. I feel like there was gonna be any Star Fox character in Nintendo game chat that was gonna have a heated gamer moment, it's probably Falco. I feel like Wolf might actually like keep his cool. Falco would have a bad time. Falco would get kicked off the service. Have to make an apology video addressing his actions. Yeah, that as well. Stray Fairy, give me something. Give me the one we're looking for. Give me orange. Orange! God damn it, I should have just come here an hour ago. God fucking damn it. Good old unhinted GDG. Wrong one. That one. I nearly for a second thought I wrote down the wrong location, and I was actually searching for something completely different. No, I'm just stupid. And also forgot to hit D-pad right on my way into the talking circle. Alright, what do we have then? Just Jabu and then Sigan MM for 5 minutes waiting for the bombs to drop. We're chilling. See, it's not even that bad if you... The sea's not bad if you decide to, A, go river and get your fire temples on the path to Georg Hint. That one's a pretty important one. And it's also not that bad if you ignore the way the hints are pointing at of stage lights in Zora Hall being the thing hinted, and instead use the mountain title teat. And that gets you your magic, and that speeds up probably a metric shit ton. Because I kind of have just been looking for that fairy for 40 minutes at a bare minimum. As a wise man once said, paraphrasing an even potentially wiser man, clear your hinted regions. And I really should have. I really, really should have gone there way sooner. It's just that everything around it is dead. It was... I cannot stress you enough, the only non-hinted dead region in the entire west quadrant of that game for the longest time. And only upon getting Iron Boots did I get access to PFI, which I need to go to anyway. But it is the only check in most of that region. Which is why it's a great gamble if you go there and get it immediately. Which I didn't, because I did not gamble. Instead, I just made a series of incredibly bad hedges. Like, they eventually worked out, but like, boy howdy, did I... Well, okay, I was correct, Upper Icona was one of the Baronade things. I'm correct about that. Right? And ended up being Inverted Stone Tower. I was right about that because it needed to be the only long shot thing hintable in the game. I spent a lot of time in Ancient Castle I didn't need to, but at that point, again, the damn thing could have been anywhere. Including where I didn't want to look. It's not even a hint that Checo's locked in GDG. It's like, it's one hook shot locked. Which is bonkers. Final dungeon. This will probably be, what, 550? I reckon? But don't. I also got so many auxiliary masks. I did genuinely think, for a little bit, that the captain's hat could actually just be referring to... what's it called? Captain's hat could have been referring to something on the moon. Because otherwise, there was nothing really going on over there. I've never noticed a Picto Box and Boomerang share a slot. Like, I get why. Because it's pretty much the freest slot on MM's inventory. These Picto Boxes are used for diddly squat. Shit. Maybe the other shared items, they usually share an inventory slot with something like that's tangentially similar. Like Stone Mask and Gerudo Mask and Skull Mask being used to avoid the eyesight of certain enemies for them to ignore you. Hammer and GFS are both big sticks. Slingshot and bow are projectiles? I don't know. But I also don't know where else we would put it, because the most similar item to Boomerang in MM is the Zora Mask, and you're not putting Boomerang in that menu. Alright, time for our mandated looking at the spoiler log while we wait for the bomb to drop. Because everyone's gonna ask, where's Gerudo Mask? Jabu Jabu. No chance in hell I was finding that. It's great. Anyway, is there anything even left to hint? Like, I kinda have most, if not everything. Bombers? Bottom of the well. I believe we saw that in Bomber of the Well? Yeah, Bomber of the Well on the Skulltula. In that little side room with the like. We saw that. I'm like, ah, fuck off. It was what I was hoping for a long shot to not be the thing hinted to Baronade, and then it was. Yippee. I mean, you know, it's helpful because it does point me to that I need to be in Upper Icona because every other long shotable region is hinted dead. Nothing helps me to find that fairy, though. You just gotta go GDG. Okay, actually, where was it? Where's the other hint for that path to Oh no, I've got that one. Zora Cape Gossip Stone. These are the boots. Wait, what? This doesn't look right at all. Am I reading this backwards? Oh, I'm reading the wrong hints entirely. Stupid. Zora Mask. Okay, so it's the Zora Mask hint that would have saved a bit of time. The one we did see was the Zora River. The other one was Hyrule Castle locked by storms. The hint that you are never, ever getting. Where's my other shared magic, actually? Magic locked, obviously. Probably in GBT. I reckon. Actually, it doesn't have to. The other one was healing Pamela's father. His Song of Healing was locked behind actually clearing Great Bay Temple, which requires a magic to even do damage to Georg. Fuck off. Evil. Evil fire arrows hint. Because I was so laser focused that fire arrows' only purpose was for stage lights if you had dims. And I forgot about our old nemesis, Egos de Arcana. Moo. Yes, I know. I know it's an ancient castle. Buzz off. God, I forgot how long it takes for you to get through that cutscene. I mean, like a 5:52 or 3, depending on how well this goes, which shouldn't be too bad. I have Fierce Deity. Please. Banger. Only persisted through the entire fight. He wasn't going to be replaced by Final Fantasy music. Damn it. Why is this in the boss pool? Try again. I'm gonna guess Paper Mario. Give me fucking Toad Town on Majora's Wrath. Nope. Close. It's a Mario and Luigi RPG. GG's. Oh, that could have been better. That could have been a lot better. Because it's one half is genuine blunder. Should have just cleared your hinted regions. Just... You have mountain titles, you cleared your hinted regions. I don't know why I never entertained the concept. The GDG Fairy, you just have to look into. I'm just glad it was there and not in a dungeon on a fairy chest that I ran by because I forgot I was looking for a stray fairy. Like, that line of thought did not occur to me until I think I was go modable in OOT. No, it was a bit before that. It was before the Zora Hall visit. So at like 350 something. Oh my god, was that really 2 hours ago? Did I really not have it in my brain that despite getting the hint 30 to 40 minutes into the scene that I should probably not be orphaning stray fairy chests? That may be a little stupid. A little silly. Anyway, I don't want to do another seed. Spire, anyone? Anyone down to Spire? I'm down to ball. If there's any ballers in chat. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to ball by myself. It takes 2 to ball. I'm also should be like, went back for All Knight's Mask. And then across like 4 different cycles, I didn't do do either of the All Knight's Mask checks. It just never occurred to me to route in at any point. There's always had more important things to look at, but like, one of those things are it could come up at any time, really. So in fact, I really should be more aware of it. I mean, I usually am. Usually my day routing is better. And that's it. I'm just using the excuse that I'm rusty. Okay? It's been like 2 whole weeks. Alright, well. No one's around to Spire. I ain't gonna stick around for much longer. I'm probably not in any condition to do a donk or 2E. So, thank you all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday. I'm gonna hopefully finish Rhythm Heaven. So God help me if we do not finish Rhythm Heaven. Considering I have like 2 worlds left and like 2 medals to go back for. Maybe I get hard wall by Remix 16 for 4 hours. So I remember Remix 10 and Fever taking probably close to an hour. Although I don't remember Remix 10 and DS taking me that long either. Give me nothing to go on. Yeah, you just have to learn what the minigames are through trial and error. No visual representation. Just suffer. But yeah, that'll be that then. Saturday, I'll keep rolling the dice. We'll see what we land on. And then we'll also, much more importantly, see what I decide to bring to the stooge. Because it ain't Chibi Robo. That's a one and done, and I'm keeping it as a one and done. It was always intended to be a one and done. so I can stall for more time, which I have used to make absolutely zero actual decisions on what to bring. Whoopsie pupsie. You know what, honestly, it's probably not a bad idea for me to not do another seed or even spire. Just so I can stop and eat dinner and maybe go to bed at a good time today. It's between AP, oh my god, between karaoke, Archipelago, and then the Randovania, I did kind of go to bed very late 3 nights in a row through my entire weekend. Yeah, this is a good idea. Do not click another button. Bad idea. Alright, who's live on the internet? Actually, did I just... I did see him. Alright, we're gonna raid Cuz. They've been in my chat a couple times. They're doing their own Udom. If you want to see more suffering in the Utsums, you can go watch them. They're doing, quote, pre-completed Revan settings. Which is interesting, because I thought the Revan with an I acronym was reserved solely for Donk. I didn't realize he was spreading it to his Udom settings as well. Who will stop this horrifying man?